That's right. I gotta turn that setting back on in OBS. I've got to turn that one back on. I keep forgetting. Um, Before I reinstalled Windows, um, I had OBS set up. What is a spite house? A house is built to ruin lives. Huh. Okay. Weird. I had a setting set up on OBS that would bring up a dialogue and ask me if I want to go live when I hit go live, so I don't accidentally hit go live if I'm trying to record something. And it's not doing that because I forgot when I reinstalled Windows, all my settings were erased and restarted. So I have to go find that setting and turn it back on again. That's the thing. We let people in the Discord know, hey, just letting folks know, hey, I'm live. Not that anyone will tune in. Just heads up. It's on the Discord. I have a Discord for a reason. I'm looking at the Hytale launcher. It says I've played Hytale for about 312 hours and 38 minutes. That's a long time to Hytale. Now, you'd think I'd have a Hytale world that has, like, all these builds in it and stuff, and I intended to do that. I really did. I swear to God I did. But, I forgot to click off the tracker thing. But I keep deleting my Hytale worlds. And I think, if I remember right, you'll have to start a new world anyway when World Gen V2 comes out. I don't know if that's still the case. It's just how I'm interpreting things. It was like, right now, the World Gen in the game is World Gen V1. Eventually, there will be a World Gen V2. I mean, they're already testing World Gen V2. But when they incorporate World Gen V2, your old worlds, you can still load up your old worlds, but they'll no longer generate new chunks. So I don't know if that means that you'll just hit the edge of the world and it'll fall off into the abyss, or if that means that it'll start generating World Gen V2, which I'd hope it would do the latter, but from the sounds of things, it's going to just be World Gen V1 will just stop working, which kind of it kind of makes me go, there's no point in having a long-term world. I kind of toy around with mods. I mess with mods. I'll get a handful of mods downloaded. I'll play around with them. I'll get bored. I'll go download some new mods, delete my worlds, make a new world of a new set of mods. It's kind of like a 2-week Hytale phase. And every time I go and I restart everything. And I'll probably be muting every fucking 10 to 20 minutes. Update. Oh, we got some updates. We got Aether Heaven has an update. We have an update to Mermaids. We have an update to Skyreach Ravines. That's the nice thing about Hytale, is even though the client's it's running, I can open up CurseForge. Maybe I'll show I don't know if I should show a video on how you can block ads in the CurseForge launcher or not. Kenny Lee says, I like cases. Hi. What do you mean you like cases? I didn't mention anything about cases. I'm a little confused, but hello, how are you doing? Do I even have desktop audio turned on? No, I don't. So you can't even hear the fact that the game music is playing in the background. Let me just turn it on so you can hear it. I did mention cases. I don't remember mentioning cases, though. What's still... Oh, the endless leveling. I have endless leveling downloaded, but I don't really like using it. Endless leveling is really meant to be used for, like, if you're on a server. But the big gripe I have with endless leveling is It's enemies level up based on how far away you are from the center of the world. And I kind of wish that wasn't the case, because that's actually really shitty. Because if you play on a server, everything's like claimed around spawn, so you're forced to even progress. You have to go out far off into the world, and because it's distance-based, that's an issue. I don't understand why endless leveling is designed the way it is. Like, if I was on the team of endless leveling, I would add in an option, because I always like to have options. I like to give the player options. So, you know, I would keep the default distance-based level increase for hostile enemies, but then I would add in like a zone-based thing. So zone 1, the level cap would go anywhere from level 1 to level 10, and then zone 2 you'd go from 20 to 30, zone 3 would go from 30 to 40, and then zone 4 would be from 40 to 50. And then when you go into the ocean, you got to be very careful, because it can go anywhere. It can go up to like level, I think the highest level I've seen enemies be is 50. So then when Hytale adds in like additional zones that you could add in like level 50 to 60, 60 to 70, just basically like a 10 level range every time. And Hytale has like a built-in difficulty system where like in each zone there's like individual biomes in the zone, and each biome has its own sort of threat level. At least that's what's described. I don't know if it's implemented. So we could do something like that. Like in zone 1, the biomes that are like plains and like little wooded areas could be the level 1 to 5. And then the level like 6 to 10 stuff would be like the different forests, the azure forests, the autumnal forests, the mountain, like not the mountains, but like the hills, the mines and stuff. And then of course, if you go into like any extra dimension outside of the Hytale overworld, not including the Temple of Gaia, then you'd go and you'd encounter stuff that's like level 50 plus, but then you could make it so like the mod developers could hook into endless leveling and set the level range, or you could make it so like the player or server owner could decide what level range and the dungeon should be. So like if you're using a mod like Major Dungeons that has different tiers of dungeons, by the way, maybe the lower tier one would be like level 15 to 35, and then you'd go up from there. But that's... I have endless leveling installed. I toy around with it every now and then, but I always run into the same brick wall of... I want to explore my world, but like if I walk in one direction for 2 minutes, my character is already severely underleveled and all the enemies become damage sponges, and it's not fun anymore. It becomes unfun. Because you know what's fun to me? Hunting down wild creatures to absorb a tiny bit of experience points. Oh no, everything here is 10 levels above. I guess I better walk back 3 minutes and just start mindlessly killing everything to get experience points to hopefully get up the next level. And I just hate it. I'm not a fan of it. I wish there was a setting in endless leveling that just made it so that enemies just level up with you. I think that would be better for a single player experience. There should be an option for it, but I can't get it to turn on. I would love for endless leveling to scale enemies based on the player's level and also based on the zone you're in. So let's say zone 1 would be level 1 to 10 across the board, and enemies level up with you until you are level 10. And then if you go into zone 2, stuff's level 20, and then it caps out at 30, and then, you know, zone 3 is 30 to 40, and zone 4 is 40 to 50. Or maybe just make zone 4 be like no upper cap. It just starts at 40 and you go up. But if you go into the shard world, everything's going to start at level 45 and go up from there. That would be the thing. How many mods do I have installed for Hytale anyway? I have a lot. Does it... CurseForge doesn't give me a number. Can I view CurseForge real quick? Let me go to studio mode. I'm gonna make sure full screen doesn't grab something spicy. But Kenny Lee did take that out of context. I'm a little confused. But okay. I need to have game capture. Right, we need to capture Hytale. And I don't see it capturing because I don't have it shown. Okay. Now, of course, I'll have to click a few times to get it centered. Can I hold shift? I can't. Can I just like right click this and hit transform to fine tune where it's at? Right position. Yeah, there we go. Where's the... Why is horizontal, right? Yeah, there we go. We can fine tune this. I can't do it with my mouse. It keeps snapping to the top and bottom of the screen because the window is so small. There we go. Why don't I go ahead and show you on window capture? Let me show you what I have installed on my CurseForge real quick. We'll hop into the world in just a moment. And yes, on the right-hand side, that's completely blank, by the way, which I haven't transitioned. On the right-hand side is where ads would be. I did a thing that you can do in Windows and maybe even in Linux. I'm not sure how you do it in Linux. I'm sure if you can do it in Windows, I'm sure it's doable in Linux as well. Basically, there's like a file in your operating system folder that you can just basically block IP addresses. So like when CurseForge tries to resolve a website address to an IP address, your computer will just route it to like an IP address that doesn't exist, so it will never load. Because I'll tell you right now, the ads are egregious. It fucking loads like a video ad that's muted and playing and eating up bandwidth, and it's loading it like every fucking 10 seconds, and it's insane. I'll be at a mod page, like I'll be on Aether Heaven, and then it'll be like, there's an ad here, and there's an ad here, and it's like changing every 5 seconds, and that's... How little money are these advertisers paying to eat up my bandwidth, dude? Seriously, come on. Here's what we got. Here's all the mods I have. And a lot of them I don't use. I haven't used Celestial Furniture, but Better Water, like the mods that I would say are mandatory for any Hytale playthrough is Arrow HUD, Better Map, Better Water, I'm not done. No durability loss on repair. I would say Panda's Persistent Crossbows and Signature, but these don't work anymore, which makes me sad. Simple dirt purchase. And then, of course, you know, Young's High Dungeons, just to give you some, like, fun little endgame thing to do. Like, bare minimum, purest Hytale experience. Just better map, better water, Arrow HUD, purchasable dirt, and no durability loss on repair. There actually is a mod that not only makes it so your item doesn't lose durability on repair, but it amplifies the amount of durability it has, and that mod's stupid. That's breaking the game's balance the other way around. But here's everything we got. Zen's Arcanum, Aether Heaven, Angler's Almanac, Arrow Durability HUD, below every Haven, right? Better Map, Better Water, Celestial Furniture, Dynamic Tooltips, Endgame and QOL. I would say this one. If you want to have a really solid mod that adds a lot of content to Hytale, and actually gives the game a sense of progression, Endgame and QOL is how you do it. Then, of course, if you want to, if you want the game to feel like a fucking Korean MMO free-to-play RPG, Endless Leveling, so you can just grind enemies in one small area forever to get leveled up, if that's fun to you. If you do go down the route of Endless Leveling, if you want to be absolutely busted, just spec into mana damage, like magic damage and like mana regen, and just go stupid. It's ridiculous how powerful you can get. Global Crystal's High Flask. You ever play Dark Souls? That's what High Flask is. It complements the game really well, actually. I really do like it. And it doesn't remove the in-game potions you can craft. It's just like the High Flask can be like a reusable thing, a reusable potion, which is very useful for stuff like major dungeons, because trust me, you're going to be using High Flask when you go into major dungeons. High Paintings, Mermaids, MMO skill tree and abilities, which I usually do leave on. Multiple HUD. It pretty much, the handful of mods I always have turned on if I'm modding my instance is Dynamic Tooltips, Library, Multiple HUD, and Zima and what was the Hytale? Hytale. There's like a handful of these mods needs like one of those 4 mods active for them to function. And if you have, for example, if you have Arrow HUD and you have MMO skill trees, you need to have multiple HUD enabled, or else like one mod will work and the other mod will not work. I checked out Welkin. The world itself was kind of boring. I'm leaving it installed though because it's actually built for the latest beta version of Hytale, which it has structures or something in it. I will say this though, Skyreach Ravines, it's possible to get into it in adventure mode, and if you're going with endgame and QOL on your mod list, normally Mithril is very, very hard to get until you go into Skyreach Ravines. You literally go to the top of the world, the top islands, to hop into a couple of the structures that are there. Loot chest, you'll find Mithril ore, you'll find Mithril bars, and you'll find Mithril tools and armor. Just there. There's also Tritale Echoes of Hyrule. Fuck, I can't speak. I love this mod, but it breaks. It like breaks my world and makes it more unstable, so maybe load this one on its own world. It's a little bit script heavy, but if you're a Zelda fan, Tritale is definitely the way to go. But there was another Zelda mod. Let me go find it again. I'm actually going to add it to the list because I think it's fun. Let's go to Discover and type in, I think it's just Hyrule, right? Retro Asset Pack, Hyrule's. Okay, it was Zelda. I forget the name of the mod now. There it is, Zelda Gear. Has it even been updated, though? Looks like it has been. Bunny Hood, Ancient Shield, Magical Shield, Master Sword Beam, Hylian Forge, Hookshot, and Azura Tunic Restoration. What's the changelog on here? Smaller content patch, bring mod up to date while other content is finished. I'm gonna download this just because it's fun. Are people saying that it's broken? Thanks for update 421. Ocarina of Time Mirror Shield crafted recipe is broken. Won't register in the Cinder Cloth scraps. Okay, well we can just cheat that one in. We can turn on cheats. I'm gonna add one mod. Zelda Gear by Lovi. If you're going to do Zelda stuff, though, if you are going to have Tritale installed, don't turn on Zelda Gear. But you're going to see what Zelda Gear is. I'm literally going to add it into my game, into my world. And hopefully it doesn't completely break everything. We'll find out. I normally don't like using CurseForge, but I started downloading these mods manually and became a pain in the ass to keep them updated. So the CurseForge launcher tells me if there's an update. I can click one button, it'll download updates for them. Although, Simon, the lead developer of Hytale, the based man he is, I take back everything bad I said about Canadians, by the way. He said there's gonna, right now, this next update, there's going to be an official server list on the next update that's gonna be dropping, as well as some sort of controller support. Thank fucking God. I can finally play it on my phone in bed through Moonlight and not have to use Steam Input, because Steam Input is very janky with this game, unfortunately. But eventually they're going to have an in-game mod browser as well, so I won't even need CurseForge. Let me show you how you mod a world. By the way, if you've ever messed with Minecraft Bedrock Edition, it's very similar to that. Let me go to HighQuest. That's the one that's got all the mods in it. I just right-click it. I go to Mods. You see this little triangle? That's just letting you know, hey, buddy, the target version of the mod is not targeting the game you're playing, so it may not work. That doesn't mean that your game won't load. It just means like a mod may not function as intended, or there might be something funky going on. So if your world gets corrupted or something, like roll back a backup and disable the mod, and maybe that's the problem. But from my experience, most of the time, it depends. It really does depend on the mod itself. If it's not a script-heavy mod, if it's just adding an item or something, usually it works just fine and it's safe to ignore. So my recommendation, if you see this icon, is just load it up in a separate world and see if it works okay. And if there's something weird that happens, just ask yourself the question, you know, am I okay with it? Or does this bug me and I need to turn it off? By the way, VK Craft it does a very similar thing to the Hytale MMO, but hey, look, there's the mod I just downloaded, Zelda Gear. It doesn't have an icon, which is sad. I'll go ahead and just click the little check mark and click Save World Settings, and boom, it's loaded. That's it. Now, of course, like Minecraft, Bedrock Edition, the more mods you load, the more memory the game takes up, and the more bogged down the in-game server will get. So if you load like 500 mods, the game might run like absolute fucking shit, in which case probably like reduce the amount of mods. Although I will say, Minecraft Bedrock Edition versus Hytale mod loading, Hytale is a lot more performant. And Hytale is in early access, not beta, early access. So that's like, I'm playing Minecraft Bedrock with like 18 add-ons, and the world hitches from time to time. Like I can feel the game being hitchy, and yeah, and I don't like it. You'll see when we load into Hytale. You'll see right now. It'll be fine. The reason why there's black bars on the top and bottom of the screen is it's not cinematic. It's because I don't have the game in full screen. I normally play in full screen. I don't play in maximized window, but when I'm streaming, I need to be able to tab in and out. So, I'm just playing on a world that I've played before. This is why better map is required. Default Hytale doesn't have a map that reveals itself as you go. You see where these map icons start to turn into an arrow? That's probably like your full map would probably be like this, and you'd only be able to see immediately around you. And that doesn't feel like a map to me. It feels more like a radar. I like the way Journey Map works in Minecraft, where it reveals where you've been. Now, there is still a limitation with Better Map, and it's straight up smacking into a just an engine limitation with Hytale itself. I wish I could freely scroll the map around and see everywhere I've been. If I can scroll all the way in, you see like how there's a square here, and that's like that represents, I think, a 32 by 32 single chunk area. This is known as a tile, and if we go into the config, you can actually go into No, we can't. I have to be into I turn cave mode off. What the fuck? I have to be in up mode to show it. There's a setting in there that allows you to increase the amount of tiles and also decrease the quality. So like the quality of the map's actually really good. It looks really nice. You can decrease the quality and make it look like dog shit, but then make it so it can load more tiles. You'll have to explore really, really far out before the map will unload. Like eventually, you'll explore far enough away where the map will go completely blank, and it'll start loading new tiles. But don't worry, anything you've explored, if you go back to it, will load back in. It's just like, imagine a really, really large circle around everything that's loaded. And when you go outside that circle, it unloads everything and just loads in everything around the new circle. That's how it works. So, spawn's all the way over here, one over here. I know what the actual structure looks like. I've played this game for 300 hours. I know what the spawn structure looks like from the surface. It was, now I can't find it. Yeah, it's right here. This is where world spawn is. This is just a quirk with Hytale's new waypoint system, because this mod has a waypoint system, and then like Hytale added its own waypoint system, so Better Map is kind of like turned off of their waypoint system and just integrated into Hytale's system, which is, it's crazy what you can do with scripting. It's not like Minecraft where they have everything obscured. They are actively working with mod developers, and they actually had a contest too. Hytale had an official sponsored contest in partnership with CurseForge to find people that made awesome mods. And there are many different categories. There was the World Gen V2 category, there was scripting, there was mini games. There's a whole bunch of them. And Endless Leveling actually was one of the runner-ups, by the way. We have a few of them installed. Major Dungeons, I think, was 3rd place, which is really cool. I just started the game too, and you'll notice I have a adamantite helmet. I've never set foot on a Zone 4. I'll tell you how I got this. It's something from Endgame and QOL. You'll have like these little, you'll just be minding your business, building or whatnot, and there's a guy on my property. Excuse me, good sir, this is my land. I've done told you get off my property, bitch. Give me your sword. It's now my sword. I am now taking that as collateral for your trespass. This is how you get iron, by the way. This is a really dumb way to get iron. In your chat on the over here, you might get a chat message that comes up that says like a rift portal has spawned nearby. When you skip that message, immediately hit M and zoom in. You'll see a portal icon that pops up. It's the same portal icon that pops up when you're inside of a shard world. You want to run into those. Like, drop what you're doing and go into one of them. They only stay open for like 5 minutes. When you go into them, there's a bunch of enemies in there. You can fight them if you want, but it acts like a shard world. You're only going to stay in it for like 5-10ish minutes, and then it closes and it boots you out. Think of them like the little treasure rooms in Diablo. They kind of work like that. There's like 1 or 2 chests in there that have pretty decent loot. That's where I got this from. So I've already got my house done. My gray brick house. I don't know, I'm going for like a modern look. I'm still kind of shit at figuring out block palettes and shit. It's basically blank. I haven't built anything yet. This is the main workstation. You know, it's funny. I'm building the exact same house in Minecraft. I just have like a... My houses are always like main room with all the crafting tables, and then bedroom with fucking... the bed to sleep in, and maybe like a couple chests and furniture to make it look like a room, and then like a connected bathroom that's completely pointless because there's no poop and shit in this game. But it's, you know, be nice to have a place to fucking freshen up after looting in dungeons and shit. And there's furniture and stuff. I can build tables and shit, and if I can't build tables, I can like fake tables with vertical slabs, because yes, there are vertical slabs in this game. And I don't know why pushing R is weird. I don't know if it's just this version of Hytale right now. If there's something wrong with my input on Windows. What? Like, it's supposed to rotate it every time I push R. You see, it's not doing it. I pushed it a good 3 times and it didn't do it. I don't know if a mod's doing that, or if it's Hytale, or if it's like something weird going on with like Windows. It could be either one of those 3 things at this point. But yeah, I got myself some oceanfront property. If you're wondering what the Mermaids mod does, this is what the Mermaids mod does. I jump in the water, and I turn into a mermaid. And it's not just aesthetic. Like, I can do mermaid things. I can breathe underwater. I move really, really fast in the water. There's this... It's supposed to be like water night vision thing, but there's no night vision effects, so they just like make this large sphere of light around the player. I can swim and explore the oceans, even though there's, at the moment, not really a lot in the oceans. It's a good source of ores, though. Did I make a... I didn't make a copper pickaxe yet. I should just make one. And when I land on land, I turn back into human. Even though it hides my legs and swaps it out with, there's a balloon up there. Give me that. Got it. What's in the chest? We got a Hytale's potted treehouse plot token. Very large prefab and may noticeably slow down or hitch the client and server while it assembles. Place it when you have time to let it finish. It's one of the other mods I have. If you've ever messed with a Minecraft mod called Millennier, where it's like you're able to build up a village, that's basically what this mod is, and I have yet to place a single village down, but I'm going to build a village up. I could just build random fucking little empty villages, but I, honest to God, think just actually messing with this mod would be cool. I don't know how to get started with it, though. Oh, I had a bunch of shit in that chest, didn't I? Let's see if we can get the, Come on. Come on. Damn, I'm not getting the fucking box. Can I just get the box, dude? There we go. That's what I want. I'm going from Minecraft Bedrock back into this, and I keep forgetting I don't have to jump over... Oh, do these not... Oh, these don't link... Oh, poop. There's no double chest. Well, that's a little annoying. Tell you what. Whatever. I'll stick them in this corner for now. And just for sake of, like, storing everything, just hit the quick store button. Pick up the stuff on the ground. Quick store it in the other chest, it'll be fine. We'll sort it later. The frozen castle lamp is actually something I got from one of these chests. These are, like, straight up out of Animal Crossing, which is neat. Alright, what did I store? Do I want to keep anything on me? Well, I would like to keep the food on me, that'd be great. The cobblestone I don't really need. I want to get these crafting tables built up. We get all the workstations done, because this is basically how this game progresses. Endgame journal. Light hide and pile of sticks. We get the town planning desk. Ah, okay, so this is how we get started with the towns. Need some more cobblestone. Oh, that's right. You see, this game is so great. It's got so many quality of life things over Minecraft. People wonder why I stopped playing Minecraft. You can put stuff in chests. Also, going from Hytale to Minecraft is jarring because you can only jump like one block up at a time in Minecraft. In Hytale, you can jump up 2 blocks, and you can vault 4. I don't have a gap that's 4 tall, do I? This is 4 tall, watch. You can jump up 2 blocks, and then you can climb up double that height. That's what I love about this game. It just, the movement is so much better. Look, just... It's not auto jump, it's auto climb. It's like auto step up. Wool scraps, put those away. I also got the adamantite from the random little rift portal that opens up. The charcoal can just go into the furnace. It's the only use it has. It's just to be used. It's just bonus fuel. Charcoal burns as long as a stick does too. There's no like smelting logs into charcoal. That's the biggest trap of this game, is like going into this game with the assumption that it will run exactly like Minecraft, and that's really not the case. If you want to know what can be used as a fuel source, here's a little trick. Mouse over here. Everything that lights up can be used as a fuel source. Ain't that handy? That is so... You have no idea how fucking useful that is. You want to know what can be cooked? Go over the input. If it lights up, it can be put in the input. This game gets around like having to need a recipe book with just how it's configured. By the way, Hytale is actually developed by the same people that have worked on Hypixel. You know, the largest Minecraft server ever. And, they are planning on making, like, a Hypixel for Hytale. Even though, like, Hypixel is kind of spun off in its own company, I guess? I don't know, it's a little weird. There's Hypixel Studios Canada, which is working on Hytale, and there's Hypixel Studios that's running the Hypixel server. It's like a separate entity. So it's a little weird. I forgot I had hand tracking on so everyone could see when I'm drinking some water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know? So let's get these, all these crafting stations up. That's basically our goal anyway. Probably want to have the armorer's workbench first, so I can increase my defenses. This game kind of plays like an RPG by default. They are planning on adding a skill system into the game eventually. But the only way to increase your health and your defense and your stats is by making better armor. And then, of course, you got to upgrade your workbenches to get the better recipes. So you can see anything with the padlock. We need to have Blacksmith's Anvil Tier 2, and then Blacksmith's Anvil Tier 3. They all require different resources. That's how it works. Yeah, the whole crafting loop of the game, which was cobbled together in like a month, by the way, which is insane to me. They have like a pretty good loop together of go into the world, go get resources, use them to upgrade your crafting stations to get access to better gear. I like that. I'm a big fan of that. I think we need to have a, what do I need to make the tanning station? I need light hide. I know how I can get light hide. Do I need light hide for any of the armor? I just need the chest plate, and I need the gloves. Nope, just plant fibers and the copper. By the way, the thorium and cobalt, this is just vanilla Hytale. These two are exactly the same. Thorium and cobalt are the same in terms of tier. It's the same in terms of protection. The difference is one increases your physical resistance and your poison resistance, and the other one increases your signature attack damage. I usually go for sig attack damage. So, I mean, as soon as you have iron gear, you can go into Zone 3. I actually prefer Zone 3 over Zone 2, but Zone 3 is a lot more dangerous. Zone 2 is kind of not as dangerous. We also go ahead and make a shield, because I'm running sword and board. If you want to meta this game, you want to go and just make daggers. Just go over here, just use these weapons. These weapons are broken and need to be balanced. We've got a few extra tabs up here. This is thanks to Endgame and QOL. So we have vanilla is sword, mace, battle axe, daggers, and bow. The next two tabs are thanks to Endgame and QOL. We have the long sword, which are just two-handed swords. We have the spear, which is two-handed and has extra reach. And then we have the staff, which is the only magic weapon in the game. You can see that it increases our mana when we wield it. We have copper, iron, thorium, cobalt, adamantite, and mithril. But there's tiers above mithril. But you might be wondering, okay, where do we get mithril? Where do we get storm leather? If it wasn't for Skyreach ravines, you find mithril in chests in Zone 4, which is the final zone in the game. Storm leather you can find in Zone 3. You have to find yetis and kill yetis. They'll drop storm leather. What's going on out here? Why do we hear a sound? Is it just the rain? No, it's... the balloons make that sound. Will this land in the water if I oh, I have no arrows. Can I make an arrow real quick? Hang on. I keep knocking these... wait, I might be able to just melee it. Can I just melee it? If I jump? I think I can. Yes, I can. Small sand-swept chest. It's probably got nothing in it. And the gold coin. I am curious if anything's in that chest. Unlike Minecraft, there's always monsters. But you won't get swarmed by monsters if it's, like, nighttime. Anything in here? No. There's one other thing, too. Like, the chests are so fucking small, it irritates me so much. Next update that's dropping, I think they're increasing the storage size of chests to make them just a little bit bigger, which I'm quite fond of. Oh, that sounds like a big guy. There's a big guy outside my house. He's kind of mean. I don't like him. Hey, buddy. You can block over your weapon instead of a shield. It will damage your weapon, though, and it will use up more stamina. Basically, the higher the tier of the shield, the less stamina it uses up to absorb a blow. Although, shields don't have durability, I think that's just temporary. I feel like shields should have durability. Like, better shields should absorb more damage, use less stamina on absorbing damage. You can even shield bash, too. Come on. Got him. And he dead. Give me another guy so I can poke him with my sword. I'm gonna try to get the Master Sword from the Zelda Tools mod. Because it's actually really cool. It's able to shoot sword beams when you're at full health. Let's go toward the lights over here. That's usually one of the skeletons with torches. Or easy to spot at night. I'll set up a few workbenches and then I'm going to go ahead and start exploring the world. The world of Hytale has a whole mess of structures. Like, there were a few on the map I saw I just ignored. Like, basically keep exploring the world. You will find structures. There's actual dungeons you can find. They're not. It's not a separate instance dungeon. It's just like in game. So it's a fork. Here, I'll take out the dog. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's whooping my ass. I need to back off. Okay, no, fuck this. I'm not dying today. Go, go, gadget legs. Run, 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 run. Run away. Where's my fucking... Why do I not have my healing potions on my hotbar? That would be useful. I see you, Koopa. How's it going, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. This guy's a stinker. I hate him. You're a little piece of shit. Yeah. The spears are a little mean. Food kind of works like it did in Minecraft Alpha, where eating food will just heal you. Early game food, like berries, is actually pretty good. When you eat food, it gives you, it also gives you, like, a little bit of health regen. But that regen's actually pretty slow. Koopa says he's doing alright. Just sick. Aw, man, that sucks. Dude, everyone's been getting sick. What the fuck's going on? Everyone's been catching something. Something's been flying around. How's me? I'm doing great. Actually had my, I have a temporary filling in my tooth that broke. And the tooth's been quiet ever since, so that's a good sign. So that means in next week when I, go back up there, they'll just pop the temporary filling off and put the permanent filling in. And then I'll be right as rain, and I can finally eat with my whole mouth and not have to worry about breaking something again. Oh, he was asleep. Hey, buddy. I'm going to kill you and take all your shit. All your shit is going to belong to me. Absolutely all of it. What's in here? We got... Ooh. See, there's some stuff that you can find that is only found in chests. There's, like, the stone torque daggers, for example. The scrap swords only dropped by the skeletons. We have a crude mace. We got wheat seeds. We got all that stuff. And just take all that. My voice is cracking already? God. Water. I yap a little too much. Except when I was playing Final Fantasy, I was kind of, like, locked in. Hytale's more of a game where I can pause and look at chat and react to chat. That's why that game usually does better. By the way, these pots and these barrels and crates, you can break them like pots in Zelda. And they drop stuff. The gold coin is from that one village mod I need to get into. I just don't like the fact that there's a torque camp so close to my place. I don't know how these POIs work. There's invisible spawn points that will spawn those torques back after a minute. I think some people said that if you destroy enough of the area around it, it will, like, register that you've modified it or something and prevent the spawns. I'm not sure how that works. Sorry about that. I had to mute. I'm being accused by my mother of eating her food, which I did not do. I literally ate my leftover pizza that I had from, like, almost a week ago. I had 4 slices left. And now she's thinking it's not there. It's probably in the fridge and her stupid ass didn't see it. Or she ate it and just fucking forgot about it. Gotta love that shit. Now she's in the other room still bitching. Oh my god, dude, I can't. I've been trying real hard. I've been trying real hard, chat. I really have. I have like a separate channel on my Discord now for like serious topics. My parents are getting my fucking last nerve. Like, it's getting harder every fucking month. I'm like, oh my god, oh, we're gonna yell at me about stupid shit that I had nothing to do with? Great. Yes, please, raise my blood pressure more. It's not, it's, you know, it's okay that it's already, like, at the border where I should go to the doctor. Please. They start yelling at me, I tell them to fuck off. Like, I actually tell them to fuck off at this point, because they get on my last nerve. And they're like, you don't like it, move. I'm like, you know damn well I can't afford to move because your generation fucked up the economy. And then they don't want to hear it. I'm like, go fuck yourself. It's funny, they love pushing my buttons, and like, I'm the only able-bodied person in the family, immediate family, that's like within a 20-minute driving distance. Fucking A. When I muted my microphone because my mom literally opened the door and is accusing me of eating her pizza, which I'm not gonna eat her fucking shitty ass pizza from the school or fucking Little Caesars. I literally had to fucking wherever the hell. I'm tired, bro. I'm so fucking tired. I need to I'm waiting to get this tooth shit finalized. Once over the summer, I'm gonna get a remote job. I may stress out again, because in order to keep a remote job, you gotta have stable internet, and you guys know my streams randomly die sometimes. That's our internet service being a piece of shit. I know the first thing I'll do is, first paycheck I get from the remote job, if I know it's permanent, I'll get on the phone with fucking either Starlink or Comcast. One of the fucking two. And I'll goddamn get my own separate internet line. And the only thing that would need to connect to Wi-Fi is my phone, and I could always get like a dongle or something. But then that personal internet would be, one, for streaming. Like, I wouldn't have to use the Wi-Fi card on my computer anymore. I will literally get the router, and I'll go buy a switch for that router, and I'll run Ethernet through this room. I'll have, I think I'll get like a 2-in-1 router. It'll have like Wi-Fi as well, just so I have access to Wi-Fi, but that's just going to be a private password. It's going to be secured. Might even put custom firmware on it, so I can put up PFSense in it. And I'll hook the switch directly to it. I'll hook my PC, like, I'll remove the wireless card from my computer and replace it with, like, I don't know, a riser card for solid states or something, or just leave it empty. I don't know. Won't need it. Get rid of it. And the neato thing is, if when I do that, I can actually set up my computer for something called Wake on LAN. Basically, you can, like, remotely, I'm gonna lose absolutely everyone with technical limbo. You can open up, you can basically, like, run a program on your phone or something, and, like, send a message to your computer that it's, as long as it's plugged in. Fuck it, we'll leave it unmuted. Everyone can hear it. Fuck it. Goals! I don't want to be farting around. I'm gonna go exploring, dude. Got full armor. I'd like to have iron armor. I need to have the training rack for that, though. And I need more light hide. Here's something that's not in Minecraft. Check this out. Let me just do what Devo does and just hit this funny little button and just dump my entire inventory in here. Then hit this funny little button to sort it. Oh boy, man, it would be so nice if Minecraft had these little buttons here to do this, but it don't, and that's dumb. Mojang really needs to get on that, bro. What do I need to carry with me? We take the damaged one, swap it out. That needs to be cooked. We need to cook that. Take like half of this rubble. And take half again. Just to make arrows. Arrows is like really easy. It's literally just a stick and you make 10 of them and you already got 40. You're already good. Oh, did it needed more sticks. The ratio is not 1-to-1. She just came in here again. She's like, I found my pizza that I thought you ate. I'm like, you stupid. This is my inventory, though. You know what I'd like to have? I'd like to have a backpack. We can get one. The standard glider is actually from QOL. I'm gonna craft that, actually. The glider is very useful. It's actually in Hytale's base code. It's just not implemented yet. Because Simon doesn't know... He doesn't know how to implement it. Not being outside maybe negatively impact me, dude. Outside is cancer. Don't go outside. Stay inside. Stay inside, stay safe, play video games. There's bad people and maniacs outside. The last time I stepped outside, I almost died, dude. Well, when I was in the city limits of Danville. It's insane, dude. Like, people in my city drive worse than people during rush hour on the fucking Hampton Roads beltways. That should tell you everything. Alright, we're going into a cave. I'm not trying to mine for copper, but I'll mine it. Is my pickaxe broken? Why did it take so long? You know what? Fuck. We need to go back. There's one mod I've uninstalled I need to reinstall. It's the Magic Mirror mod. Is it still available? It's literally the magic mirror from Terraria, and it sends you back to your spawn. It's very useful when in caves. And I don't even have to close Hytale to do this. I can literally just watch. I think it was called the Magic Mirror. It's like Magic Mirror or like Terraria Magic Mirror. Yeah, I found it. Recall Potion and Magic Mirror, and it may not be updated anymore. Will you update? Should still work fine. How can you enter the world? Was trying not to have the warning is all that why I can see when mod is out of date. All good. There's a way to run a backup, right? It's like /backup. I don't have permission to use that command. Oh, I don't? Fuck you. Now I do. We'll go ahead and download this. When was the last time this was updated? This is updated when? Was it like versions or change logs? 2/19/2026. That's a shame it hasn't been updated yet, but I imagine it would still work fine. The way Magic Mirror and Recall Potion work is, ever play Terraria? You know how it works. It literally works like that. We're going to add a new mod to our game. In the command I ran... Here, I'll show you. The command I just ran, we go to backups, we can see it's right there. Boom. Why are we keeping like so many backups? Let's just keep like 3 and like archive 1, because these are all my solid state. These get pretty fucking large. If you want to restore backup, literally all you have to... This backup menu is new, by the way. You want to restore backup, all you have to do is just click the funny little restore button. And if your world's corrupted, just hit the validate world button. It's cool. just a good idea just to run the backup command as op before turning on a mod if you're not sure if it'll work. It was called Magic Mirror, and where the hell is it? Recall Potion Magic Mirror. So in the event that like High Quest stops loading, I can just turn that mod off and then hit restore backup, and we'll be back in. This is how fast it is to load mods into Hytale, by the way. It's literally this fast. It might break, though. One of the people in the comments said they can't go into the world. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I think that's when they first added the warning to the game, like, hey, you have mods that might be out of date, and then it prompts you to load if you want to load anyway. I think that's what that user's talking about. You have to understand, some of the people that are in the comments are like kids, like 12, 13, 14 years old, so they full frontal lobe, not fully functional. Tend to be dumb. Oh, it looks like it loaded just fucking fine. I don't know what bro's on about. So I had some cupcakes today that had sprinkles on them. By the way, that's the thing that like broke shit. The following plugins are targeting a different server version. It's recommended to update these plugins to ensure compatibility. Let's take a look and see what they are. They are Better Water, Perfect Utils, Arrow HUD, Recall Potion and Magic Mirror, High Leader, and MMO Skill Tree. And there's plugins and packs. Global Crystals, No Durability Loss, Skeleton Banging Shield, Skyreach Ravines. That's weird because I just updated that one. And Young's High Dungeons. They work fine, bro. That's just a heads up. That's just like a, hey, the manifest doesn't match, it may break. I need to just make a fucking copper pickaxe. Can I make one of those? Yeah, I can. Give me this. So my goal right now is I want to get as many of these workbenches out as possible. What can we make? In-game journal needs light hide and a pile of sticks. I've already got a furnace down. I've already got these down. Hylian Forge. There we are. This is going to allow me to get the Zelda tools. And the hookshot is very fucking useful, by the way. Mermaid's Workbench. Endgame Workbench. Thorium and any stone. Tanning rack, the chef stove, the furniture workbench, the cursed altar. No one knows who built it. No one knows what it was used for before you found it. What is clear is that it still works, and that everything created on it turns out different than it should. It's not that it's wrong, it's simply changed. As if the altar knew something about the materials that you didn't. We need Void Heart and any stone to make Cursed Altar. Void Heart is actually a very rare drop from those void creatures that spawn only at night. And of course we have the Effect Cauldron, which is for our potion flask. We have the Alchemist Workbench. I definitely want to get the Effect Cauldron as soon as possible, because that's the thing that allows me to create the flask. And having that is going to be very useful. I think the potion effects are dropped by monsters too. I haven't had any drop yet. So we gotta go exploring a little bit. I'm not gonna worry about endgame's workbench, because that's pretty much once we have full mithril, that's when we start getting into that. You can make voidium stuff and prisma stuff. Wouldn't mind the backpack though. We need 8 medium leather for that. That does require the tanning rack. And I only have 1 of 3 light hide. There's a couple ways to get light hide. These deer, I think if I murder them, they drop light hide. Come here! Oh, we're gonna be like this, huh? Okay. By default, if you miss your shot, you can't recover arrows. I think there's a mod that makes it so you can recover arrows. See, I can't pick my arrow back up. I think it's AI bugged. They still want me to poke you. One last shot. There we go. Yep, they drop light hide. They have to die. These buck have lived peacefully on my land. I'm gonna murder them now. I've decided that today is the day they die. There are iron arrows in the game. You just can't craft them or get them. Not in vanilla gameplay, anyway. There's also a crossbow you can get, but it doesn't stay persistent, which is annoying. I'm actually pretty mean with a fucking bow and arrow. I remember playing on a PvP server and I sniped someone with the bow. They got so fucking mad, it was funny. And then I immediately got clapped by another guy who third-partied my ass. Yeah, sorry, you gotta die. I need your hide. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. Just die. Just die, please. Thank you. You gotta watch it. You saw them do a kick animation. Passive mobs will kick you, and they will damage you if you do that. It's not like mobs in fucking Minecraft. They're like, oh, I'll just run and panic. No, they will actually try to kick your ass. We can make a better bow. Can we make the copper one yet? I need 4 copper ingots. I do not have 4 copper ingots. I have 2. I can get more, though. Do I care about the crude? I don't. I don't give a shit about the crude pickaxe. Get it out of here. Goodbye. I should have installed Simply Trash. Can I get access to the magic mirror? Yes, I can. I need cobalt and I need essence of ice. Oh, I have to go up to the north area. Can I mine cobalt with the... I think I need iron to mine cobalt. So we need to get the tanning rack first, which we can get. If you want to get a lot of light hide really easily, just poke around, just open up a wide area in a cave and just fucking kill rats. I'm actually serious. Rats drop light hide. It's kind of stupid. Some people have already set up farms. Did I make the farming workbench yet? I don't think I did. You know what's funny? I don't even see it. Oh, there it is. If you want to grow trees in Hytale, you need the farmer's workbench. That's how that works. Okay, we got a little bit of a problem here. Let me just put you there and put you there. That should do it. Aspen and beech saplings. So if you need trees, this is how you tree. Also, somewhere here, I forget where it's at. Yeah, there's our dirt. This is added by that one mod. The reason why I have a dirt buy recipe is because when you grow trees, they have roots and they'll actually delete dirt, and it becomes a problem. I run into a problem where I have like all these holes in the ground where there were trees and I need to fill them up. And the 5 episodes of life seems expensive, but when you get into this whole system, this whole growing crop system, it gets a little crazy. There's even like eternal seeds that you can get that will make it so that you can just have the crops work like in Minecraft, where you can keep harvesting them and get essences of life. You can also convert crops into essence of life as well, which is nice. So right now we need to have lettuce and softwood logs, so banyan, beech, or aspen, which we can grow. What is nice though, there's no mod that's done this. This is literally just a Hytale thing that they did. They used to have a limited number of saplings. Now they've made it so like every single tree in the vanilla game is growable. Like if I look around, there should be an azure sapling. It's toward the bottom. It's one of the more rare ones. Even though some of these don't even give you wood, like the palm saplings, I don't think give you wood. There's an ant on my fucking TV, dude. Where the hell did you come from, you little bastard? You're going to get squished. I don't have anything to squish you with. You get fuck off. Get off. What happens when you live in the woods? There it is, the azure sapling. Requires farmer's workbench tier 5. I wish the azure woods. It might be a thing they'll add later. I want them to add a wood type for every type of wood. Like, here's what I mean, right? If I mouse over the wood, you'll see there's like, hardwood, there's dry wood, there's softwood, and there's lightwood. So, like, I don't have ash tree wood on me, but, like, the oak logs and the ash logs both give you hardwood. So this is what hardwood set looks like. This is what the drywood set looks like. This is what softwood looks like. And this is what lightwood looks like. They all have their own different sets. Most of the time it's just stuff like this. It's just like the 3 different types of planks, the stairs, the fences, and the roofs. And then the hardwood gives you the tables, the signs, the windows. I wish Azure Wood had a wood set. It doesn't right now. I'm pretty sure that's going to be on the books later. I'm sure they'll add it. I can add it myself, but I'm not an artist, so I'm not able to make like textures look good. So I just don't. Like, you see this big tree over here with the dark green leaves? That's an ash tree. So if I go over here and start chopping it down. AI viewers, you say? I say goodbye. Don't advertise in my chat, bro. I don't even know why I banned them. I should just delete the message, because they just come back on a different account. They literally go from stream to stream and say they're in one message and then fuck off. They're not even in a chat anymore. I don't understand why Twitch doesn't recognize, oh, this user is like jumping between streams and posting one message and fucking off. Maybe we should rate limit their account. For suspicious act. Just like, don't suspend their account, but like freeze their account and just say suspicious activity verify of email to like unlock account or something, and that would stop it really fast. Of course, I also could just set up my chat so people need to have an email address verified to chat. That would probably eliminate 90% of the spam. I need to do that, actually. But yeah, if you look at the oak wood, it says hardwood, and this says hardwood as well. So if I were to... One of those balloons is back out there again. I hear a balloon. I love how this is taken right from fucking Animal Crossing. Royal Magic Chair, huh? Yeah, we'll take that. I'll yoink that. I'll sit that in my bedroom. That'll be my thinking chair. With a chair I sit in to think. Who needs furniture, right? Just, it comes to you. Where am I sitting this bad boy? Right here. There's my thinking chair. The chair that I think. This is the chair where I think. I have a thinking chair. I sit here and think. And plot. I now have a thinking chair. Very nice. Did another one fucking spawn? So now I know what sound they make. It's hard to hear when it's on speakers, but it's when I have headphones on, I can hear it. I can hear the sound that these things make. But yeah, you see, oak log makes this, and then the dark log makes the exact same stuff. The only difference is the hard wood, like the oak log stairs and slabs are the only thing that's different. Everything else is exactly the same. More gold coins, dude. Now, let me go ahead and start tanning this. I need the medium hide. Wait, didn't I have medium hide stored away somewhere? Yeah. How many of that did I need to make the backpack? I needed 8. Did I have any more stored away in like any of these chests? Sure I did. Oh look, I have some copper sitting here waiting patiently to be processed. By the way, you can grow mushrooms. Kind of. It's weird. The way you grow mushrooms is you just place them on the ground. And then you fuck off and come back, and they'll spread. And then when they're done spreading, all you gotta do is just dig them up and then place them back down. Probably the easiest food source to get in the game. Because it just gives you, like, roast vegetables. Which does give me health and stamina reboost. It gives me health regen 1 and stamina boost 1. So it actually increases the stamina I have, which means I can block more, I can sprint longer, I can do more power attacks. You know, all the good stuff. Oh, I'm short on plant fiber. I could just go in here and just... You see, I don't have the plant fiber in my inventory, it's in this chest. All the workbenches are able to pull resources from nearby chests. I absolutely love that feature, by the way. It's like, playing this game makes going back to Minecraft fucking difficult. It's like, oh god, I need to have the item in my inventory to craft? Fuck. I don't wanna, that's stupid, I hate it. And even when it goes to, like, upgrading workbenches and stuff, it also pulls from, like, the local areas. The wolves drop the medium hide that I'm looking for. So I guess we're gonna go exploring. But let me see if we can find some iron first. I just need the light hide for iron. So into the cave we will go. I'll grab any copper I see too. By the way, if I type in skills, /skills, we have all these. We have some skills ready here. Claim reward. Let's claim all these. Iron bars, copper bars, bronze bars. I don't know why it gives me bronze bars. It's a little strange. Skill ready. Max stamina or building XP. We'll just do max stamina. +1. And crafting luck. 2% chance for bonus crafted items. I think we'll do that. It's only a 2% chance, though. You can change it, too. You can always go back and change it. Max mana. Do max mana. There's nothing else that's ready. Is it ability? No, there are abilities too. Nothing's unlocked yet. Achievement quests, boosts, leaderboard. Nothing experience. Oh, we have different things. So if you want to level up your skills faster, you can just do these quests. Builder. Place 1,000. I wish I could increase the font size. The font size kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. Bronze Achiever. Earn 300 achievement points. And we got statistics on the right. Quests. Here's if we get experience points. What are rewards? Defense XP shards, XP tokens. That gives us the thing. Oh, we have a... Oh, there's just an iron pickaxe. You know what? Just give me that. Just give me that. Fuck it. Free iron pickaxe. I'll take it. Harvesting XP, woodcutting XP tokens. Where's the skills at? I mean, those are the skills. There's like a perk or something you can... I might be thinking of a different mod that gives you perks. Lumberjack Leap. Spring forward with an axe in hand, biting through anything rooted in your path. like, they didn't have to do all this shit. All the combat things. There's dodge. There's conjure poison. There's power strike. Ice bolt, fire bolt, vanish. They're mapped to your skills, which is mapped to Q, E, and R, I believe. That's what the things are set to. Oh, no, there we are. We do have skills that are ready. Total level. Claim, oh, this is where we get our skills from. Oh, we can just literally claim all these. We have iron bars, copper bars, bronze bars, life essence. Hey, cobalt bars, nice. Diamond, emeralds, life essence. All experiences being doubled for 30 minutes. Iron longsword, that's nice. I'll take that. That's a two-handed weapon, though, mind you. I can't close this now. I don't know what bronze is used for. It's an unused item. I don't know why that's a reward. I'll hold on to that. The fact that the cobalt ingot's nice, though, because that means I can make the magic mirror now. I think, right? I needed something else besides cobalt. But now I can show you what the magic mirror does. I can't play without the magic mirror mod. I need to have it installed. You see this little house icon? So long as I'm not like 500 blocks away, I think, because there is a range for beds. If you're so far away, the house icon is like an arrow, then you're too far. If it's not on your compass. The way respawning works in Hytale is a little strange. So a lot of people go into it thinking it's like Minecraft, where, you know, I set my spawn. You can set multiple beds. Every time you rest in a bed, it makes another one of these markers. And these have like a radius around them. After you're far enough away from this, if you were to die, it'll send you back to world spawn. And another one of the balloons is somewhere. Hear it. There it is. I'm gonna start tossing these fucking balloons. What's in here? We got sand swept. Hey, I got a better bed. Fuck it. We're gonna yank that Quebec bed up, and we're gonna use the sand swept one. Let's just toss these on the ground. I really need to download Simply Trash and just add it. So I can just toss stuff in the trash bin. Where's that quick stack item? I love quick stack, by the way. Quick stack allows you to, like, if there's, like, if I put this bronze in here, let's say you want to dump stuff from your inventory into chests, but you want to keep stuff sorted. As long as you have one of the item in the chest, you can just hit this button, or you can just hit R, and boom, it's in there. It's great. I love it. As long as you don't hit this button, as long as you don't hit the fucking Q or E. Sand swept bed. How big is this bed? That's pretty large. A lot better than the shitty Quebec bed. Get this fucking piece of shit out of here. Make sure I put down my new bed. Is there really no room here? This area too small? There we go. That's a far better looking bed. Boom. Now I got myself a chair for thinking. I got myself a bed. That's actually a nice bed and not like a little shitty leaf bed. I like these presents, man. I like them. Magic mirror. Oh, wait. This needs fucking workbench tier 3. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be waiting on that. What do we have in there's junk? Start tossing stuff out. Can't make the magic mirror just yet, Sag. What other crafting tables have I not made yet? In-game journal needs light hide and piles of sticks. Town planning guide just needs more cobblestone. When am I get into that? Just find some cobble. Let's get that going. Start building our village and town, because, like, the villagers can get resources and stuff for us. We can collect taxes and shit. The town planning desk. Let's, fuck, we'll start sticking it over here. Alright, how does this work? We have hand mirror. Opens your jewelry loadout, 2 rings and 1 necklace from inventory. Copper building staff. Primary sends a guiding bolt through blocks to the nearest assembly preview in range. Hold secondary and aim through blocks at preview channel to place block nodes after a brief hold. Hold build button. Fills up 3x3x3 highlighted building nodes around your aim at once. Higher tier staves widen the cube. Passive plot assembly and skill progress while you're away. I didn't understand any of that. Town journal. Open your town journal. You can check your quests here. Wood scaffolding. Climb like a ladder. Right click to place like a normal block. Hold use while aiming at scaffolding to extend the tower. Oh, from like literally like the way scaffolds work in Minecraft. Plot placement staff. Keep the matching plot token in your bags. Use the staff while aiming at the ground to see a ghost of the building. Nudge and turn it till fits. Then confirm to stake the plot. Cancel to clear the preview and use the staff when you want a different spot. The town charter. Place to found a town. Each player may only have 1 town per world. Oh, I can only have 1 per world? Fuck. I wanted to have, like, multiple towns, dude. Can I change that? I would love to have, like, multiple towns in my single-player world. That's what I would want. Can I change that? Is it possible to change that? Do I have op turned on? Yeah, I do. What I do is type in help when we pull up this. Either heaven. Is there a list every town in the world? Starter kit. Give yourself starter kit. Replace charter. Export skin. Reload. Dialogue. POI. Needs tax quest plots. Debug. Autonomy. Reputation. Village. Debug with something gift, path. Floating gift, difficulty. Open world difficulty. Time. World building. Nah, there isn't a way to change that. This is nice. You can actually see, like, what each command does. Invite items to roll, leave, kick, decline, reload, export skin, dialogue, POI, plots, needs, tax. It kind of sucks. I can only have 1 town. So I'd have to abandon a town to move it somewhere else. That's stupid. It's probably for, like, scripting or some shit. I would love to be able to just, like, make multiple towns. And just, if you're far enough away to the town, to just unload and not tick or something, but I don't know. It's kind of a shame. I can't change it. Okay, so we need to have cobblestone to make town charter. Have designer shovel. Designs something paths. Secondary, add a node. Primary, select node mode. Click around to move. Q mode cycle second ability. Path with 1 to 8. Third ability. Path style. One of those balloons spawned again. These things are not subtle, dude. Oh. A lantern. Okay, so that's what happens if it lands somewhere and it can't, like, place the chest. It just drops and... Okay. So you won't lose the stuff. That's nice. Got a tall sand swept lantern. I'm getting stuff from Zone 2. That's cool, though. I'll keep these. Now I got a little light in my room so I can get rid of these damn torches. We can have, like, proper light. Fancy. Very fancy. I like it. You can loot these or actually find them in the... Or craft them in the little workbench. Okay, town time! Let's start towning, dude. Start going back down here, get my cobblestone. How many did it need? 25 cobble? Just been querying out this area. I think water and lava they touch does generate stone. I just don't have the lava bucket mod turned on. We just needed 16, okay. Park plot token, barn plot token. Oh, we just need gold coins to make these. Required. Gaia altar plot marks where the Gaia altar prefab can be built. Lumber mill. Required to place the park footprint from the placement staff. Miner's hut plot token. Inn plot token. House plot token. Why don't we do the inn first? Well, you know, the Gaia one first. Is you can revive villagers with that. Then probably a farm. Because you'll probably need food. And then the inn. Just a humble little hamlet for now. Now saying plot placement staff. Plot placement staff. Copper plot placement staff. Just sticks. Okay. Building staff. Give me the hand mirror. I remember having an accessory and I just didn't know what it does. Appraisal only reveals names on ledgers. Enchantment's already in the metal. Rarity common. Appraisal only reveals names on ledgers. The enchantment's already in the metal. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it does. How do we appraise that? I need to get that appraised. Do I have any, I have, in the dirt, right? Let's make it daytime so I don't have to worry about, like, void creatures attacking me while I'm trying to plan things out here. I don't want to clump the village too close together. I want to kind of, like, separate it. Kind of build it out. I love that theme. The sunrise theme. It's just so cool. Fuck you, asshole. Get wrecked, scrub. Oh, excuse me, there's more? Hey, buddy. Take your fucking shit, idiot. Another one of those balloons have spawned again. Over here somewhere. I don't even need the bow and arrow for this. Oh, that's great. Did it, like... It deleted the fucking thing. By the way, look at the fucking mushrooms, dude. When you sleep in a bed to make it daytime, all of your crops actually do tick. We started with 4 mushrooms, now we got like 19 of them. It's a little crazy, but I mean, just place down 4 cedar crops, you're good to go. Real simple food source. Real easy. Let's put the Temple of Gaia right here. I should see if I can make a better bow. Copper one or an iron one to do more damage. Facing farm plot. Gaia altar. That's really... Oh, we can do bird's eye? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love this. I'm gonna stand back and just do this. Bird's eye view. Can I click? No, I can't click and drag. That would be awesome if I could do that, but I can't. Put it like right here. Actually, let me put it... Now we're getting close to the Torque camp. And I think where it's at is actually a good spot. And these custom HUDs are all done through scripting, too. The modding tools in this game are unreal. There's like so many guides on YouTube that show you how to mod. That looks good. I think I like where it's at. We're gonna go ahead and place plot sign. You need a town. Place a charter first. Oh, okay. Building materials in gold cost half as much. Standard building cost. You must supply each block used. And normal. Customize. Building materials cost gold cost required. Block and blueprint. Save. Here's this guy. Hello. Elder Lyran. Paperwork never ends. Still look up when someone knocks. I'm in. Let's raise the inn. How do people get coins around here? Leave you to it. Place the inn plot with your staff. Pay what the sign asks for materials. Let the build run. You don't have to do anything else to finish this by itself. It just takes time. If you want it faster, you can find a building wand, a town planning desk. Use it on the green markers when the roof is on and hearth is on. Come tell me yourself. Okay. Well, I want to build this though. Then we have to pay what it says on the sign. So we need any stone and essence of life. 80 stone? Ooh. Woof. That's gonna take a lot of stone. Good thing I have this quarry in here. Where's the... Yeah, it's right here. And if anyone ever says, oh, they should add this into the vanilla game, maybe they shouldn't. That's the point of the mods. Don't add mods into the game. Let the mods be mods. I hear another damn fucking chest thing. God damn it. Hold on, let me see what it is. It could be something cool. Where's it at? It's over there. You better run, fuckers. Damn, I'm good. What do we get? Frozen Castle door, gold coins. Not bad. Wait, why do I have 2 in? Ah, oh, great. Didn't want a second in. Fuck. $80 stone though. Woof, dude. That's a big woof for me, son. I figure build an inn, build a couple houses, get the villagers started. Literally turn the game into fucking Harvest Moon. This is the closest thing you're gonna get to fucking Rune Factory. So you could probably turn Hytale into Rune Factory, like a 3D voxel-based Rune Factory. Add in like a skills mod, add in the fucking this mod I'm messing with, add in like... I mean, you don't even need to have like a farming crop mod, because that's already built into Hytale itself, and the Essence of Life kind of acts like currency. Alright, you're gonna deposit. We need 10 Essences of Life now. That's what I need now. I kind of want to work with the terrain, too. I don't want to, like, terraform too much. Unless I need to. For the structure itself. This is how towns work in real life. Check this out. Mouse wheel. Isn't that cool? I fucking love that. I'd like to get into this a little bit, because I know some of the villagers can make, like, items and stuff for you. And deposit. We need 50 gold coins. Man, I got 50 gold coins. Jeez, come on. I'm not no broke bitch. I just got them tucked away in the safest location ever. A random fucking chest. Now the question is, where do we build the inn? Maybe over the beach? I think over the beach would be nice. Clear out a spot near the beach. Do it. We building? Do I need the builder's wand for that? The sign disappeared. I imagine it would build on its own. They said the builds just take time, right? Do I have the builder's wand? There's a way to check, I think, right? Copper building staff. And, oh yeah, there we go. Now we can see. Sends a guiding bolt through blocks to the nearest assembly preview in range. Hold secondary and aim through blocks the preview channel to place building nodes. After hold the thing down, fills up 3x3 highlighted building nodes around your aim at once. Passive plot assembly still progresses while you are away. Oh god. Oh, we're getting some frames. Oh, I hold it down. Okay, this just speeds it up. Okay. So it'll passively do it while I'm away, but this just like speeds it up. Okay. That's what this is. This is just the I want this built now button. I wish there was some sort of animation to let me know that it's doing it though, because it seems like it's not doing it. So I click it and I hold it. It's magic. Do you think building the inn would be the first step? And I want to build the altar first because that's going to act as like centerpiece. There's no writable signs yet. And I don't know if they ever will add writable signs. It presents problems. Especially with, like, some governments being stupid and being like, oh no, you have to give online ID to have any sort of, like, communication with people. So they probably won't do that. Is this the same? No, it's not the same as the... Said this should build on its own. Let me leave it alone for a little bit. I said I wanted to put the inn over by the ocean. That's ideally where I would want it. Right over here is probably pretty good. Just have to terraform a little bit. Give me my my placement wand. And what are we placing? That's the farm. We don't want that. We want to place the inn. Go to bird's eye view, and we're gonna rotate this bad boy. Where's the front door? Is it where it's the L shape? Yes, the L shape. That's the front of it. That building's actually pretty large. And just hit escape and see where it's at. See where it's sitting. It's still on the... Oh, don't do that. It's still on the bottom of it. so it doesn't look jank. That should do good. It's actually really cool that you can see the inside of it. That's a nice touch. That'll be the front entrance of it. Because I'm gonna, like, just... You can build on this. I'll just build more cobble out this way and make, like, a little deck area that wraps around the side of it. Make it look nice. I think I want to move it a couple squidges to the left. Like, back want to be good. That's probably hanging off the edge of something, right? Right here is pretty good. That's a good spot for it. Not too close to my place, and I can just build like a divider or something. Alright. Now we're set. We need 580 types of wood and 200... Jesus Christ. How much wood? 500? 500? Excuse me? What? Looks like that is... That is building on its own. Well, chat, we're gonna have to cut down a small forest, I guess. Oh, Jesus. And I can always redo my house to make it look like everything else. Cut down the stone, make it look... fit in with the rest of the village. I was just lazy and wanted to build a block house. You see what I mean by, like, roots? These fucking balloons spawn way too frequently, I feel. Got another sand swept lantern. Yeah, those pillars are going, it's just taking really long. Got 133 of the 580, which is word. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a fucking copper pickaxe at this point, or a copper axe, not pickaxe, axe. The reason I'm building the Gaia shrine is the villagers can die, and if they die, you can go to the shrine to revive them. That's why I'm bothering with that. We can also go fishing too. The whole fishing mod. I basically have turned this game into fucking Rune Factory, I guess. Where did I get an egg from? Time to cut down more trees, I guess. Just cut down the small forest. I can always regrow the forest later. 139 of 5 cheese. Picky fucking... Damn, son. It really gonna be taking all the whole fucking forest. I want to anger the Quebecs by cutting down all these damn trees. People bitch about, like, oh man, you know, the planks, the logs should give you like 4 planks. No, they shouldn't. They should... I honestly think the fact that the planks to log ratio is 1-to-1 is balanced, considering, like, in Minecraft you'd have to cut this tree down by going up to the top and working down. In Hytale you just knock out all supporting blocks on the bottom. Like, watch. And it doesn't use up the tool's durability for the rest of the tree, only the blocks that you touch directly. They actually did fix axes so they take damage now. They used to not take damage, which is kind of funny. You could just make a adamantite axe, and then it would, as long as you don't, like, touch dirt or stone or anything that's not wood, it wouldn't get damaged. As far as the stone goes, I guess we'll just quarry out the stone from the little quarry I'm making. I know I'm, like, named the stream, like, looting, dungeon diving, stuff like that. I mean, this... I'm just trying to come up with, like, a convincing-looking, generic Hytale stream outside of just naming the stream, like, Hytale stream, because that's stupid. It's a sandbox game. I kind of do whatever. Acrobatics is now level 5, huh? We have an upgrade. Money XP, money luck. Bonus ore drops. Give me the bonus ore drops. Woodcutting. Bonus wood drops. We'll take that. That sounds good. Probably only procs on the first thing you do, though. 2% chance for treasure finds? Treasure. I like the sound of treasure. Harvesting. Bonus crops. Sounds good. Anything else? Oh yeah, acrobatics. Unlock dodge. Claim that. Reduce fall damage. Sounds good to me. And enchanting? I've never messed with enchanting. How do we raise enchanting? What? What is enchanting? How am I getting experience enchanting? How's that? What? I don't understand. How I get XP in enchanting? Increase max mana. Yeah, sure. How do I get experience in enchanting? Did enchanting hook into, like, the enchanting mod? And that's how that's working? Because I'm not quite sure how that's working. I wish you could melt the rubble into stone by using a furnace. can't believe I need all this cobblestone. I think it actually is calculating all the blocks that are used to make the build. At least it's just the actual materials. The actual hard mode would probably require, like, literally everything. 41. 513 of 580 wood. Okay, I think one more tree might do the trick. Let me see if I got any dirt in the chest. Sure I do, right? Crafted this. I've not made that yet. I've made one of these. I've made these. I've got this already. The Hytale Forge requires stone. Let me get 5 things of stone and make the Hytale Forge so I can start making the Hyrule weapons. I think even the Goddess Sword itself is kind of busted. That is slowly building on its own. Okay, Hyrule Forge. Make that thing. And let's place it down. There's stuff in these, right? We're getting a little close quarters. You know what? Why don't we move these back? Oh, these can be upgraded too. We move these like 2 spaces back. Move them like right there. I felt like they were a little too close. All right, we can make the Kokiri sword. We can make the... We had silver ingots. We can make the wing sword. The Ordon sword requires some iron. We need basically everything we need for everything else. Here's the cool thing, though. The equip the hook shot. It acts like a grapple. Once you get the long shot, it's really good. We even have, like, the princess dress. They give us different resistances and stuff. The Azura tunic actually does now increase your oxygen thing. Which is nice. But, you know, mermaid, so it's kind of pointless at this point. That's 17. That's actually stronger than the adamantite helmet in terms of health boost. And it's blue, I tend to like that. The leggings are 7, so they're like copper tier. And there's different gauntlets. The gauntlets go up to gold. Physical damage by... Excuse me. Increases physical damage by 26%? Okay, that's actually kind of mean. Speed increase. Client item tooltip status speed. This increases movement speed. Fire resistance makes sense. So we get 80% fire resist with the Goron cap. Does the green one do anything? Signature attack damage by 10%. Projectile and physical resistance. It's actually stronger than... I think that's iron level? We can just make the shields. Bronze shield, spirit shield, phantom shield, the wind shield, the magical shield. Does that say 10%? It adds 10% to mana. Shields don't raise your health normally. Wait a minute, the shields are raising your health? Am I tripping? Did the shields always raise your maximum health? No, they don't. They don't. So that's actually a little bit busted. Equipping these gives you more health. The mirror shield gives me 13 health. I can make this right now if I wanted to. Giving me more. Any tree log, plant fiber, and iron ingots. It has a cross on it, though. And we're gonna craft that, alright. Let me equip the, that. 2 of 2. Oh, that's setting my magic, isn't it? 18. Is this a 18 and then I equip it and it gives me 2? 139, 134. Okay, that's actually nerfing my, my shit. Damn it. Well, we can hold on to the magical shield as, like, an oddity at that point, then. Let's go for... We did the spirit shield, maybe? The wind shield, the phantom shield, and the spirit shield. I like the design of the spirit shield. Give me that. Alright, 134. 138. So it is, that's working. I don't know why the other thing's not working. It's weird. There's even a bow you can get. It's like the fairy bow, I think. That broke. Frozen Castle shelf. Frozen Castle door. So as long as it's in my offhand slot, 138. We switch to torches. Okay, no, as long as it's in the offhand slot. Is it glitched? Yeah, it's actually registering them as long as it's in the offhand slot. Ah, no, actually it takes a minute. So the moment I unequip it... It's weird. Okay, as long as it's the actively selected offhand item, it gives me the health bonus, but the moment I change it from that to, like, the torches, it stays 138. And then, like, it doesn't update. Okay, so it's a nice little bonus to have. Gives me extra health. That's nice. Alright, what about the bows? It needs adamantite. I could make that if only we had this tier leveled up. I need linen scraps, I need venom sacks, I need iron ingots, and I need light leather. Another little sand swept lantern. Let's put it right there. Man, why's my gut making all these noises, dude? Ugh. Guess I'll just stick that in there. I wonder what upgrading this will do. Recipe not yet discovered. We have to find it in the world, I guess? Wall wand. Plan stone walls around your town. Secondary use opens up top-down view to chain wall, gate, and tower pieces. Primary use on an existing piece lets you extend the wall or remove it. Increases the plot size and builds like undertown plots. Building staff. Cobalt, iron, thorium building staff. Okay, so it's just an upgrade. Path designer shovel. Design spline paths. Add nodes. Primary select an active node. Click ground to move. Cycle. Path width. I guess it's just convenient. I'd rather do the paths manually. If it would be up to me. I wonder if that'll get fully built if I go to sleep. So as you know, crops and stuff tick. Imagine anything that ticks gets calculated while sleeping. That's it. I'm ignoring the damn balloons. Is this fully built? There's still more. Alright, the altar is now ready. Each revival consumes 10 life essence. Missing villagers can be called back to near the statue, it says. Town management. Gaia altar. Town needs. Hunger, energy, fun. Gifts given. Town management. Invite player. Move building. Open spot placement. Choose new site. Moving destroys and rebuilds the building. Remove valuables, pets. Loose items decide the footprint first. Don't want to do that. So I guess every building has like a bookshelf that you can interact with. Neat. Let me cut down some more trees. I want to get this building going, and then we can go off and go adventuring for a little bit. For another hour, because I haven't done any adventuring. We've just been messing with this. This is Hytale for you. I think this tree should give me the right amount of wood. By the way, the tree sap is what's used to make torches. It says tree sap, plant fiber, and sticks. The charcoal is just used for fuel. Okay, we're good with the wood. Now I just need the stone. What I should do is I should upgrade the workbench so I can get access to the salvaging machine. I need iron and I need copper. I'm almost good with copper, just need the iron for it. Because all these, the scrap swords, I can put them in the salvaging machine and get iron ore from it. Let's go caving. Inventory be damned. Let's go caving. A neat thing is the ores are actually in stone, so you get stone from it. What did I just pick up? Geode. Hollow stone that may hold crystals, gems, or ore. Pay a blacksmith to crack it open. I was wondering how we get geodes. In Zone 1, which is the zone I'm in, there's a real rare chance you can find a very large vein of copper. I wonder if I stumbled upon such a thing. I've previewed the World Gen V2 caves, and I don't like them. But they're not finalized. So I don't like the state they're in the work in progress. And I hope they address it. Because I like the way the caves work in World Gen V1. When you get to the very bottom of the world in Zone 1, you get to these lava caves, and they just go throughout the entire zone. You could just build a tunnel. Bat discovered. Regular bat. Oh, I see the yellow. Oh man, look at all this wasted space that I could have built the village up in. That's been wasted now. That area that's denoting where the village boundary is. Oh, it's a bit of a waste, but okay. Next time I want to mess this mod, I know I want to go to like an area like this. Oh shit, a rat. These fuckers drop the light hides. So finding rats are actually what I want. We need to kill a lot of these guys. I don't see any spiders, do I? If anyone's arachnophobic, I apologize in advance. The fucking spiders are huge. Like, we're talking like Australian-sized. Spider egg sac squish ASMR. Guess we'll go this way. I like to find iron, but I don't want to go too deep. If I go into the lava caves, there's something known as the rhino toad. That enemy is like a total bitch to deal with. Not fun. By the way, like, the light hide is all that's needed. A single light hide and a single iron ingot, it's all that's needed to make a repair kit. And repair kits fully repair tools, even if they're, like, broken. Like the, this thing. It's broken. The broken status doesn't shatter the tool like in Minecraft. It's more like in Oblivion, where the tool is just, like, less effective. Anything that you break blocks with take, I think, 4 times as many hits. So, you can see, like, it takes 4 whacks to break an ore. So you just multiply 4 by 4, and that's how many whacks it would take. I think, what was it, like 16? I'm thinking right. I heard a squeak squeak. Oh, chat. There's a spider over there. I missed. I wish there was sneak attacks in this. There needs to be sneak attacks in Hytale. Imagine what that would do on like an anarchy PvP server. Excuse you? Don't you squeak squeak me, mother squeaker. Come here. Get destroyed. Get raped, idiot. Monsters do have awareness. Die. Give me your shit. Passed by a bunch of this stuff. I remember when the ores used to get stuck in the roof. I'm so glad they fixed that, because that was annoying. Also, the offhand torch slot thing. I could place torches on offhand, but I couldn't, like, right-click. It used to be, like, if you right-clicked or left-clicked, the pickaxe would swing. And there was a mod that basically does what this game is doing now. Is there a balloon underground? No, I think I'm just hearing it from the surface. Jesus. I'll have to make a smelting station. I might consider adding the mod that adds in, like, thorium furnaces. The mod itself is called Thorium Furnace, but I think it adds in, like, multiple tiers of furnace on top of the tier 2. And they just smelt faster. Of course, I always use the Minecraft system of torches on the right mean I'm going deeper, torches on the left mean I'm going home. I really like the Zone 1 caves. The Zone 4 caves really leave a lot to be desired. There's, like, no ores in them. You have to go into, like, the deep underground part to find any type of ore. The Zone 2 and 3 caves are kind of barren with ore. The ore only spawns in a specific block, and I hate it. It didn't used to be like that. It used to spawn everywhere, but they, like, changed it. And I feel like they've changed it for the worse. Like, I will explore for minutes or hours and not find ore, because it only spawns in a specific blob of blocks. And I feel like that needs to be adjusted. Or at the very least, just make it so that copper and iron is found everywhere in the world. So at least it's not barren. I feel like that would help. Because it's kind of silly to go explore a cave and not find any ore. Right, at this point, I just need to focus on going deeper. Like, downward more. You can occasionally find pockets of iron higher up. But we're looking for, like, blocks like this. But this is actually a solid layer of this basalt. That's what this is. There's 2 layers of basalt. Then it goes all the way to the bottom. The basalt is just basically supposed to be a visual indicator that you're going, like, a layer deeper. This block is what I'm looking for, and this is the iron. That's what I'm looking for. I need more than that. I keep going. Why don't I stay around this layer? I know I can find iron here. I just don't want to go any deeper, because then we start going into the lava caves where you have the rhino toads. And I'd rather not deal with the rhino toads right now. Yes, I'm actively ignoring the copper. I have so much of it. We got a goblin hideout up ahead. It'd be cool if they reacted to light. They don't. As far as getting rubble goes, you can throw regular stone, cobblestone of any kind, into a salvage bench, and you'll get rubble for it. So getting arrows is actually really easy. Let me hop up here and see if we can snipe this guy. This idiot stood on the fire. What an idiot. Moron! Complete moron. Well, it's a good thing the goblins aren't intelligent, I guess, or else they would have taken over the world by now. Very, very stupid. Very stupid creatures. They're only a threat in large numbers. And yes, you can find prefabs underground. There's like dungeons and shit you can find. That's iron. That's what I'm looking for. I always pillar up 2 blocks. Nah, it broke. Bullshit. Pulling out the iron one. Ow. I do like how Hytale's music is consistent. It just always plays. Unlike Minecraft, where it leaves you silent for a while. Also, the music that plays depends where you are. Like, if you're in a cave, it plays cave music. Like, this is Zone 1's cave music. Then if you're, like, underwater, it plays different music. If you're in a different zone, it plays music. Then there's, like, little invisible nodes that you can't see unless you're in creative mode. They can place down that will trigger a change in music within a certain radius of it. It's mainly used for, like, the Twerk strongholds. Man, there's a fuck ton of copper. Hang on, this is iron wrench. Let me dig around. Huh, that one didn't have any ore. Normally that node means that there's iron there, but I guess not. Maybe it spawned there and then the cave carver just deleted it. That's a little lame. Oh, hear that change in music? Right where I'm standing, I think this is the second layer. Might now be getting deep enough where we're getting into the lava caves. Can't do that in Minecraft. Can't do any jump mining. Different stones have different hardness. In Zone 4, there's like basalt that takes forever to dig up. Well, it's not basalt, it's like volcanic rock. Because the dark stone I'm digging up is basalt. Like, once you get the adamantite pickaxe, you can usually chew through most stuff pretty quickly. I don't see any more iron. How much iron do we have? 19. I wish the ores would stack up to 100. It doesn't, it gets really annoying. So we have 104 copper ore and 19 iron. Definitely need more iron, though. Oh, you fecker. There is an enchanting table that added. The simple enchanting mod adds it. I think you need crystals to do the enchantings. But there's, like, you know, typical Minecraft-like enchantments. Or doubling durability, increasing the chance for it not to break the tool. And it's in different tiers. There's even one that adds, like, additional oxygen, which, you know, I have the mermaid mod, so it's that's actually pointless. I kind of wish by default the mermaid mod didn't let you transform into a mermaid and you had to get the potion for it. Because there's a potion you can craft that allows you to do the whole transform into a mermaid when you touch water. I feel like balance-wise, by default, the mermaid mod should make it so that you need the potion for it. And then it lasts for a period of time, so it kind of acts like a water-breathing kind of thing. I like the fact that the gold coins have hooked into vanilla Hytale stuff. So you can actually get the coins needed to upgrade the stuff for the villages just by exploring. It actually feels like it's part of the game. I like mods that feel like they're part of the game, like they're always part of the game. Just like a little hidden expansion or something. Thought that was a rat. Man, the sound those balloons make are loud. You can hear them from a good distance. The world itself in Hytale isn't very deep. It's pretty tall, though. But it feels deep because of how, like, dense it is. I think they are working on having infinite height being like a theoretical thing in the game's engine. It's literally just like an engine tweak. That way they're giving like mod developers the ability. They're giving them the framework to like make very tall worlds. I should come back for the copper. Now down there, that's the lava caves I'm talking about. You can see all the iron down there, but it's also the home of the rhino toad. And this game's spawn system is a little wonky. We made it to the lava caves. Already we're getting guys. I'll just kill this guy because he drops essence of fire. Ah, shit. That's the rhino toad. That tongue attack can, like, lasso you. You gotta be careful. Hello, Mines Ben. What's going on, man? I'm playing Hytale. Right now, I'm trying to get some iron so I can upgrade my workbench. Also started building a town. Getting into, like, the one mod that has me build a little village. And it needs so much. Minecraft got... Dude, I see that Minecraft has... It's in July. Minecraft Bedrock actually, in the latest beta, finally added in an API for people to create custom dimensions. Like, you can just define a dimensions that uses its own folder and everything. I forgot about the skeleton banging shields. Shit, that actually scared me. Oh, there's a... No, okay. No, fuck. Shield, now. Out. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. We're not able to bridge like in Bedrock. That's the only drawback. That fucker. How many arrows we got? 33? Fuck this guy. Oh, you... Okay, you know what? I'm killing you. That's it. It's over. Come here. This is why you get a shield, ladies and gentlemen. Drop something, I can't pick it up. My inventory's full. Get rid of that. That's garbage. No, in tender. Okay, you don't understand English? I put the tag for, like, VTuber English, so I'm a little curious. And you said hello, hola, and hi. I'm assuming Espanol? I no habla no Espanol, unfortunately. I think I said that right, right? So, habla no Espanol? I really should learn Spanish, though. Since there's a need, there's a lot of people that speak it. Scrap paste, now get rid of that. I'm getting out. I'm getting out first. Where were my torches? I got yoinked by that frog, and now I'm lost. Yes, Roar. Roar, you're very scary. Not really. I'm out. Watch my step. At least in this game, if you fall into lava, it's not the end of the world. It does just damage over time. You can realistically swim out of it and even out-heal the damage. They might change that in the future. Early access, after all. Alright, I'm looking for torches on left. Yep, there we go. Torches on that side mean I'm heading out. No, 6, 7. Okay, now bro is just over here posting stale memes. Bro, 2025 called, they want their meme back. 6, 7 is such like an old meme, bro. We're having the great meme reset. We're going back to like spaghetti pingus dinner now. And Ugandan knuckles. You do not know D-Way. Do not listen to that man, he is a liar. I know D-Way. No, he is a liar. He does not know D-Way. No, this guy is a fool. I do know D-Way. That other man is a liar. How to piss off every single South African. You do that. Do that voice. I don't know, maybe South Africans don't give a shit. Bro, I remember you used to be able to play as a girl in video games and people didn't think you're trans. You could just have like a female avatar and you're just like, I just want to have a female avatar because I think it's cute. I have some people ask, are you trans? I'm like, no, I'm not. Why do you have a girl avatar? Because I want to have a girl avatar? That's why? There's no law saying I can't. And if there is, that's a law I'm going to break. Oh my god, do I have enough cobble? Yes, finally, build. Please, please build this thing. Building the inn. Hey, mod developer, we need to do something about this lag is a little rough. Woof, it is rough. Sauce gay. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with being gay unless you're in like Middle East or something where it's illegal or something. Oh, it's already building. Bill erecting an inn. Oh shit. Let me just get the first layer down so I know where it's at. Is that game any good? Never played it before. If you've played Minecraft and you wish it was like an RPG, yeah. It's only on PC right now. They are adding controller support, and the game is... What you're seeing is... I have the game modded. I have like a bunch of mods loaded into the game, and modding the game is actually really easy. And the mod community is like amazing for Hytale. The game is, I think it's $20 for its base edition. You can get the higher editions if you want. It's just cosmetics. I'd say if you enjoyed Minecraft and you wish Minecraft was a little more, like, I don't know, adventure-y, then definitely give this a shot. Just do note the game is in early access. So if you play I would say if you have not played the game before, go play the vanilla experience of the game and then go start throwing mods into it. The real fun part of this game is, like, finding mods and throwing them into your world and finding out a mod loadout that you like. What do we got this time? Coins, 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 a ice trapdoor. Excuse me, sir, you're on my property. I'm gonna need you to get the fuck off my property, bitch. Thank you. I need the bone fragments or something. It was for one of the other crafting stations. But you can go to Hytale.com and you can purchase Hytale. It's only $20. In an era where games are trying to be $80, $90, and $100, I would rather pay $20 for, you know, early access indie game and have a good time versus paying like $90. That's then going to have a game filled with dark patterns that are going to be like, hey, you know what? Give us more money. We want more money with microtransactions. There's none of that stuff. You don't understand any English, but the explanation was very good. Are you using, like, Translate or something? Because you don't understand any English, but you're able to understand the explanation. So do you understand, like, basic English? Few words, maybe? Because you say you don't understand any English, which means I might as well be speaking in the Japanese. The game is only on computer, though, so if you have console, unfortunately, that's a no-go. But as long as you have like a laptop computer that was made within the past, I don't know, 2-3 years, you should be able to run the game. The game is really performant. You might just have to turn some of the graphical settings down. There's a guy over there. I'm gonna ruin his day. Come here. Oh, he has a friend. You don't speak English, but oh well. Doesn't the game have, like, language settings? Okay, so it's in use system language. English, Brazilian, Russian, and Russian? One's probably Ukrainian. There's no Spanish on there, but there is Portuguese. You don't speak English. How are you typing in English if you don't speak English? Isn't it usually the other way around, where it would be easier to speak the language, but then harder to write the language? I'm confused. Put my building rods away. I think I'm making another furnace. Because this is going to take 5 otherwise. Just place them down here. So just need the copper and iron to upgrade that. Even though I don't understand English, and I'm only using a translator to write, I stay here. But how are you understanding me? I don't have any sort of closed captioning. Unless you have, like, an AI closed captioning thing that's able to feed the audio and do speech to text, and then you're translating that? See, why don't the people of freaking OpenAI, instead of making data centers to make massive spy networks and making everyone's life miserable, why don't they just lean into that? Lean into making AI that can do real-time translations of audio with speech to text. That would... I don't think people would complain about that. But you're welcome to stay. Just communication might be a little more difficult due to the language barrier. You there. Get off my property. I didn't drop a void heart. Is that a big guy? No, that's a deer. That's not a big guy. That should be enough to upgrade my workbench now. Oh yeah, that's also just the base game. The doors just do this. I love that. Don't know why the front door wasn't 2 doors wide. Oh, I need a little bit more copper. Darn it. I'm gonna go down to the desert area and get some thorium so I can upgrade the furnaces so they go faster. Do I have enough now? Finally. There's a tier 3 workbench? You won't understand you. Game is somewhat similar to Minecraft, but I'd like to try it someday. Even better if it's the complete version. The complete version of this game will be a very long time out. The game's gonna be... like, not even Minecraft is quote-unquote complete. But in, like, maybe 3 years, there might be, like, a somewhat of, like, a baseline thing. I wonder what the arcade machine does. I think it's just a decoration. Okay, salvaging station. I want to make this thing. This thing is really neat. I can put stuff like this scrap sword in here. It'll break it down and give me some of the stuff back. Like the copper pickaxe, just toss it in here. Doesn't work with everything, though. It works with arrows. It does work with the iron longsword now. Let's make a better weapon. Wind sword. That says it's one hand. It says 20, 10, and that just needs silver. Where did I get silver again? Oh, it's in the mountains of Zone 3. You can get the Megaton Hammer from Zelda. It's a two-handed weapon. That's funny. Do I need thorium for that? Thorium and that. Iron, light leather, linen scraps, and venom sac to upgrade the Highland Forge. But this is also from a mod. This is not in the main game itself. $20. $23 and $25. Let me see if sleeping in a bed also causes the furnaces to tick forward. I think they do. They do. Oh, that's so nice. Sleeping in beds causes furnaces to advance. So I could prime my furnaces to start up at night and then sleep through the night. So that's something that Minecraft doesn't even do. Alright, let's make this sword. Is it done? Now we can scrap this. There's this junk now. Clash Royale. I don't have Clash Royale. How's this coming along? Should be building on its own, right? Yeah, it's still going, it's still building. Slowly coming along. Should plan where I want to put the next building down. Now that this is level 2, I should be making the... Not that. Where's it at? The Arcanist Workbench needs thorium ingots. That's Zone 2. It's to the south. Do I understand Spanish? Didn't I say habla no español? Right, that's how you speak Spanish? I do not. I'm not fluent in Spanish to hold a conversation. Wish I was, though. Yeah, like, hablo no español is the only thing I know how to say. And, like, maybe a couple other words that I will not say on stream because they're a little mean. Alright, let me make a better bow. Hello, hello, another person. Another person? Iron short bow, there we go. I'm assuming that the fairy bow is probably adamantite in damage, considering that it needs adamantite to craft. You can see me? Oh, someone was lurking in the chat. So they might have hit, like, the 3 dots to see users in chat or something. I usually don't call out lurkers. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Crap, sorry. I usually don't call out lurkers. I usually just let lurkers lurk. Because some people just want to vibe. They're a little shy and they just want to vibe. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. You vibe if you want. You do you. But yes, hello. Kaori, how you doing? If you don't want to chat, you can just... You don't have to acknowledge. You can just lurk if you want. We just vibe in here. I'm gonna want more arrows, though, before I go into the desert. There's these freaking, like, wasps that spit poison, and I don't like them. They are very mean, and I'm not a fan of their existence. So having some ammo would be useful. Yeah, they, if you go into the chat, under live chat, next to top fans, hit the 3 little dots, that'll open up a menu that'll say participants, and then that's usually how they can see who's, in the chat. It's the same thing on Twitch. I can go to, like, users in chat and see who's here. And it looks like everyone that was watching on Twitch has, decided to go to sleep. How far am I from Zone 2? And better yet, can I make any repair kits to keep my pickaxe topped up? Because I'm gonna have to hoof it back and forth. Because the next thing I want to make is this. But I need 10 of the green stuff. Because with this thing I can make, like, these teleporters that I can go back and forth on. What was I doing? I was looking for repair kits. That's what I was doing. How many of these can I make? I can make 4 of them. I can make 1 of them. Those are all the linen scraps I have? Hold on. I guess we're going with just 1 repair kit. Yeah, that's what happens as you play Hytale. Your main room in your base will always be like your workshop. Oh, get a doggy. Ruff. Oh, the Zelda weapons take damage now. Maybe it was the Hylian sword that didn't take damage? I try not to drain all my stamina. Always like to have a little bit on reserve. Don't use English translator. Have to see the live stream. There's a Quebec village over here. Hey guys. That does a fair amount of damage. Let's go in here and see if there's any chests to loot. Said something about Spanish? How long have I been playing Hytale for? Ever since it came out. The launcher says my playtime for Hytale has been over 300 hours. I have been following this game since it was announced back in 2015. And when last year, when Riot Games went, you know what, we're just canceling the project, I was so upset. And then Simon got bullied into buying the game back from Riot, and then they just released it. My problem is I don't have a long-running world. I've always deleted my worlds and started over because of, like, just mods or every time there's an update. Right now I'm sprinting down to Zone 2, which is the desert area to the south. When you spawn into a world, there's like a central island that'll always have Zone 3 up here, Zone 2 down here, and then you'll be surrounded by an ocean that'll have Zone 4 islands in the corners. After you go beyond that first ocean, that's when the world actually just goes into its infinite generation. So the generation is still semi-random. It's just... Simon described it as like a mask. There's like a generation mask that generates the world a specific way in the center. And then when you go out far enough, it just goes into infinite world. Where you can have, like, Zone 1 connect to Zone 3. But Zone 4 is always an island. Any treasure? There is. I'll take the arrows, I'll take the gold. I'll take the azure logs, I'm going to need those. There is a mod that adds Shrek into the frickin' swamp area. My favorite biome is this one. I like the blue tree forest biome. And now I'm so glad that you can grow these trees. For months you couldn't. And I'd always refrain from chopping these trees down because of it. I just wish you could build the logs. You can't right now. You can place the logs down and build them as is, but there's no wood for them. I know there's mods that add them in, but I want to see them officially added. I'm probably closer to Zone 3 than I am Zone 2. Every time I hear that bird, I just think of Breath of the Wild. It's the same sound effect. It's not uncommon for games to use library sounds. Oh, that's the autumn forest biome. Oh, there's Zone 3. There we go. We're getting into, like, the deserty area. That's what we want. If only I made the hook shot. This would be so much easier to climb. Hello, little piggy. There are baby animals, but right now they don't grow into adult animals. They did add the ability for you to, like, tame animals now. You can have them follow you, but they haven't added in, like, husbandry yet. Thanks for the free iron, dipshit. Alright, you see that bug over there? These guys are assholes. They spit poison at you. I do not like them. I'm going to go kill them now. And he just got me with the poison. Fuck. Unlike Minecraft, you can die to poison, so you need to be careful. The main objective of the main game is to... You encounter different creatures, and the first time you encounter them, you earn their memory. And you gotta go back to, like, the Gaia Temple, which is this little marker on my map. And you go turn them in. It's like you're inside of a shard of Orbis or something. It's like the world that we're inhabiting is like not the true world. It's like an illusionary world. It's like what's left of Orbis. And, like, the god of the world is actually sealed away by some sort of evil. Now, you see that spooky-looking island up ahead? That's Zone 4. That's the final zone of the game. They're always volcanic. I'm going to stay far away from those areas, because the end game and quality of life mod I have installed spawns dragons there, and they're very mean. I don't like them. The dragons are assholes. I'm staying away from there. I'm not going anywhere near it. I've struck out with Zone 3 a lot recently. In a lot of my worlds, the desert area is, like, very small. Which makes finding thorium a pain in the ass. That's a dungeon. I missed. How did that not connect? Oh, these little assholes! Come here, you! Fucking cactus monster. Yeah, poison wasps. Missed me, idiot. Ah, he got me that time. Fuck. Oh, great, another one spawned. That's fantastic. Is this cave? No, it's not cave. Damn it. Camels make some weird-ass sounds. Oop, that's a saber-toothed tiger. Hello, Mr. Kitty Cat. Bad Simba. Oh, fucker, back up. Try me. I've been playing so much Final Fantasy VII Remake, I kind of wish there was a Materia mod, where I could have Materia from Final Fantasy. I mean, there's a Hytale guns mod that adds in, like, actual guns into the game. And unlike Mojang, who's stupid and like, no, don't put guns in our game, Simon's like, nah, go ahead, put guns in the game, it's fun. The game itself actually has guns. But they're not in, like, normal gameplay mode. It's just like a creative mode thing. This is thorium-enriched soil. Aha! There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Green shit. Green shit. This stuff looks radioactive, even though it's not. Although, actually, IRL, I think thorium is a radioactive material, isn't it? Because there's uranium reactors and then there's thorium reactors. Oh, we got a level up. Mining. Claim items. Iron bars and life essence. Yeah, we'll take that. Skill ready. Max health or block? Give me max health increase. Sword. Claim item. We'll take those free items. Sure, why not? Max health or a critical. 3% chance for critical hits with swords. Give me the max health. Thorium is radioactive. Uh-oh. Well then. Give me the damage on archery. I don't think there's any more thorium here. This type of enrichment block didn't used to be in the game. They recently added it, and it makes finding the different ores a little bit easier. Hello, bird. I need to go back to the Gaia's temple and turn in my memories because I'm almost full. There goes Timon. Haven't found Pumbaa yet. Pumbaa's around somewhere. It still blows my mind that the world generation looks as good as it does, and they're going to replace it with an even better system. Don't fucking go after me on a PvP server if I have a bow and arrow, man. It's over. You're done for. Better start dancing around. How far away am I from spawn? Pretty good distance. There's Pumbaa. Wink. Pumbaa! What's up, buddy? Hakuna Matata and all. He's with his family. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm backing up. I'm not. I ain't fucking with you. Don't. I'll have to mute in a sec. Eventually, I'm going to move everything into one room, so I can't be interrupted like this anymore while I'm streaming. I mean, I will have to do that, because especially if I start working a remote job, I can't have somebody coming in and making a fuck ton of noise. because I might be in a conference call or something. And it'll be extremely unprofessional for me to cuss out my parents if I'm in the middle of a professional conference call. Yep, there's another temple that popped up nearby. These temples pop up everywhere. They're not just near spawn. They will... There's one for each zone, I think. That's right, I got the glider. I can just... There are better gliders. They use up less stamina, and they allow you to glide for a little longer. They don't drop as fast. Ever since playing Genshin and shit, I'm like, every game needs to have a fucking glider. Sun God X End. What's up, man? Just playing Hytale. This is one of my evergreen games. I'll probably bring Minecraft back into the rotation, because I have a Minecraft world that has, like, 18, 19 add-ons. Can I hop down there from here? No, I can't. We got to deal with the golem. How did that miss? Come on, asshole. Let's go. Absolutely destroyed. Silver ore, actually. Getting lots of attention on YouTube tonight. That's good. That means my SEO is working pretty good. I had some people on Twitch, because I'm actually streaming on Twitch at the same time, so if I'm responding to somebody and you don't see anyone in chat, it might be someone on Twitch. Their message should still appear on the screen, though. I did wreck him. He's an easy boss. You can sidestep him, too. What's he selling today? He's selling meat pies, Caesar salad, dough, and spices. Vorthak over here is actually the endgame merchant. We can't afford anything right now. Because that's mithril, that's storm leather, and then that's adamantite. Life essence concentrated, stamina greater, regen health large, and like 30 adamantite will get me 1 bar of mithril. But it looks like I can only do it 2 times. And then it's over. The Alpha Rex is actually a boss. Let's go over, store these memories. Now we've unlocked 3 decorative chests, 4 eternal seeds, and 1 more maximum teleporter, and another maximum teleporter. So I can put down 4, I believe. But this is ultimately the goal of the game. The goal of the game is to encounter every creature in the game and then record its memory. Doing so is supposed to restore Gaia to her thermal strength so she'll wake up. Or something. How much thorium do I have? 7? I'm gonna want more thorium than what I have, so I'm gonna have to run back down to the south. See if I can't find some more. I wonder why my mana is not recharging. It looks like they fixed the glitch that would happen sometimes, where the in-game server would crash when going to and from Gaia's realm. Because that used to be a rare bug that would happen. It was very annoying when it did happen. Stupid dog. Yeah, they always come in a pack. These guys are programmed to flank you now. Makes such sad sounds when I kill them. The fuck is that? Just a buzzard? Why do I see light up ahead? That's not a structure, is it? It's just some type of plant that's bioluminescent. Fire flower. Not the Super Mario kind, unfortunately. I don't get fire flower powers, and I can't spit fireballs with it. If anyone's played Mario 3, does anyone else think that when Mario shoots fire flowers, it looks like he's actually snotting the fire flowers out of his nose? Because I just like to imagine he's just like snotting things. He's like blowing out one nostril, he's blowing out a fireball. And people are getting like, the enemies are getting like snotted to death. I just find that thought amusing. I have to cut down a tree. I'm gonna need more torches. Something must have spawned in a rock or something and started taking damage. That's it? That's all the sap that tree gave me? All that for 4? Really? Only got one thing of tree sap from that tree. Well, that's not even a cave. That's like the opening to a cave that didn't form. Here's a cave entrance. Let me just go in here and create a waypoint. That way I know where I'm at. Oh, wait, that doesn't collapse, does it? Oh, it does. It didn't used to. They've made it so it does now. Okay, so I'm looking for thorium. Oh shit, a rat. Well, so much for that cave. It's not really much of a cave now, is it? Wait, what died over here? Swords is now level 12. Oh, there's more cave. Okay, so it continues on. Now, you ever wonder what happens when a cave starts to intersect with, like, a new zone? It does this. The caves just don't link together. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Is it just one? Looks like it's just one. Yeah, I don't see any more thorium, just the one. Alright, so not really much going on with this cave. Even though I have the world drop penalty turned off, items and stuff will still take damage. Even though it shouldn't. There's a desert up ahead. That might be a cave over there. That could also be one too. Hey, buddy. Oh, yes, you're very scary. Now you are very dead. My inventory is full already? God damn, it is. Next guy's getting it. He's getting it. Get wrecked, scrub. Ah, yes, you have a very big sword. It's very scary. Bro looks like something out of Doom. Oh my god, a Void Heart. Fuck yes, finally. Need those. There's a camp up ahead. For a desert area, it's not very deserty. It's very, like, lush. What do we have here? Gold coins. I'll take the gold coins. I'll swap my pants out for these. Take the iron. Oh man, I wish I could grab that. What do I dump? The bone fragments? Why don't I start eating some of this food? What do you do with the void hearts? They're used in crafting. They're used for crafting certain items and for upgrading certain crafting stations. I had one of another food item too. Where was it at? Might need to start heading back to base and dump inventory. I wish you could make these. You can't right now. But indeed, I did find another cave. I don't have any filler block to market. Now, the problem with games like this is, like, I can very easily lose track of time and play this for, like, 6 or some hours. It's already going on 12:30. And I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel it. Feel like it's time to go to sleep. Give me just regular default. Where are you at? Fecker. Die. I don't know if there's a limit to these map markers. I don't think there are. I just hate the fact I'm so low on torches. boom shrooms. Those things explode. That is the one nice thing about the desert cave. You have these, like, underground roots. They give you wood and they give you, the sap. Okay, copper does spawn out here. I gotta look for dirt, though. Weirdly enough. Thorium is found in dirt, not in stone. Now I'm running low on plant fiber. I forgot I can just punch the root. Maybe placing down torches so I don't get lost. Oh shit. Scarix. Must be a Scarix hive bee around here. Ugh. What happens when I get tired? My speech gets all screwed up. There we go. I want to go back up at least 25 thorium. There's some more thorium. $19. Doesn't look like there's any more. Better be careful around the boom shrooms. I don't feel like being exploded today. $24 is good enough. Let's get out of here. It's a long trip back home. There's actually a Scarab Hive dungeon you can jump into. When you make it all the way to the bottom, there's actually a boss at the bottom, but it has no AI at all. It just stands there. And you can just wail on it. There's a few like other dungeons that you get to the end and the loot chest just has underwhelming loot because it's still work in progress. I think there's a mod that fixes that. That makes it so that the loot is worthwhile. Alright. Northwest will be heading back home. Inventory's getting full. Start making our way back. There's another cave. Let me duck in it real quick, see if I can't find any thorium that's on the surface. Nah, nothing. Sometimes you get lucky and you'll find some right at the entrance. Not this time. Oh, hello, rat. Lizard. 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 They drop medium hide. I should have enough medium hide now to make the backpack. Don't get too excited. The backpack is only going to give me, like, I think 1 or 2 rows. I think it's 1 row. It would give me 1 row of extra inventory space. And it maxes out at 3. The highest tier backpack in the vanilla game gives you 3 rows of extra inventory. But then in a game in QOL gives you like another backpack that basically gives you a whole inventory space of extra inventory, which is nice. Hello, Pumbaa. It's all the way over there. Once I head back home, I'm gonna go ahead and sort things into chests. Check on the status of the one building I had building. And then I'm gonna call it a night. I get to swim in the water. Mermaid form allows me to move faster. So I should be using the rivers as highways. Man, I love the blue forest biome. Yeah, the mermaid form is super fast. And that's from another mod, too. So the mermaid form gives you, like... It's not really night vision, but it's a really wide radius of light around you. And you're able to swim underwater. And breathe underwater, too. How much inventory do we have? Let me junk the sandstone rubble. I know I need to grab some of this azure kelp. You need some azure kelp to make the, I forget if they're called portals or if they're called gates. It's basically like a two-way teleporter. Place one down at your base, you place another one down where you want to warp to. And you can like freely select which one you want to warp to as well, which is nice. In the main game, you don't have a mermaid form. This is just a mod that does this. It's just called the mermaid mod. I always have it in my rotation. Unless I'm doing pure vanilla. think that should be enough Azure Kelp to make a couple of the teleporters. I will have to come back to one of these biomes to cut the trees down for the wood. I know I need it for the teleporters. I just don't have the inventory space for it. Wait, I have Azure logs in my inventory already. Whatever, I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it later. I love how the jumping animation is... When sprinting, it's unique. It cycles between two animations. Fuck it, we take the ocean. The other reason why I think the mermaid mod is so important is because getting to Zone 4 a lot, you have to cross a lot of wide bodies of water. It's just a whale. What's a whale doing over here? Hey, buddy. Always wind up cycling between first and third person. And here we are, back home. How's the end doing, anyway? Well, it looks like it's coming along. This is part of the village mod. You just, like, develop a village, so it's slowly building. The idea is you set up a building to start building on its own, then you go away and go adventuring. And I think this entire yellow enclosed area stays loaded. So it'll just constantly build Azure away. Because it didn't even have all the walls built. Ah, home sweet home. Let's go ahead and scrap that iron longsword and the scrap sword. Can I craft a thorium pickaxe yet? Or do I gotta upgrade the table? So I just need 6 thorium for that. I need thorium to upgrade something. What was it? It's the whole reason I went out there. Dude, I remember needing 8 thorium for something. What was it? Need 30 thorium to upgrade the workbench. Shadow weave scraps. Now I can't remember what I needed the thorium for. It might have been for a particular workstation. Goes for this. Oh, I need 1 more linen scrap. Crap. Okay, I need to find a skeleton guy real quick and kill him. They're always around somewhere. On display name. Resets your territory in a new charter block. You can only place where every building still fits inside the town border. Oh, I can move the town border. I could place another charter block and move it over. So I can make it so the town border isn't being wasted. Okay, that's nice. That is nice. Looking for a Skelly Boy. They're usually around somewhere. And I don't see any sort of structure nearby where they might be. It has gotten rather warm. Wish my parents would turn the air on a little bit. I'm gonna sleep rough tonight if it's too warm. Looking for them skeletons. You usually find them in the forests. Like, they don't just appear at night. They also appear during the day. But, like, passive monsters, like the Tetra Bird, the sheep, they will only start spawning at night. Now, they'll only spawn during the day, but if some have already spawned in and it becomes nighttime, they'll still be there. But if you're looking for, like, a sheep or something, it'll only appear when it's daytime. Definitely need to move the shorter more over this way. The only problem now is the torque camp is going to be in the middle of the town. I don't know if the string will keep them from spawning. I just basically want to move the border over a little bit more so it's not having all this be wasted by the ocean. I don't see any sort of structure. Do I? I think that's another torque camp. I could see if I can find there's a little mine in the mountains. There's usually skeletons in the mines in the mountains. Oh, dog. Wait, they're chasing the doe? Oh, okay. Better them than me. Hang on, I see a house or something over there. I am seeing a building over there, right? I'm not tripping out? Yeah, I am. Oh, this one has the basement. Oh, you can double-click the... When were you able to do that? So now you can double-click to put stuff in your inventory quickly. Didn't used to be able to do that, but now you can. They must have added that in the recent update. Hang on, is there a cave here? There is a cave here. Is that silver or is that iron? Wow, that waterfall goes down a ways. Yeah, let's use an axe to mine. That sounds like a great idea. You can stay in third person when exploring and mining. If you get into a tight spot where third person won't fit, it forces it into first person. been down this way already. I have a clean shot at the torque. And yes, they're called torques. It's like a mixture of the words troll and orc. Stupid. I'll take that spear. Did I raid this torque camp? I don't think I did. This one's one I have not touched yet. Alright, where are they at? Just the one? Looks like it was just the one. Time to loot. I think it's just the one chest. Don't fall into the rabbit trap. Not only a silly VTuber would fall for something like that. I remember when this game first came out, like everyone was playing it, all the VTubers were playing it. Now everyone's like, what happened to Hytale? No one's playing Hytale anymore. I'm like, nobody's streaming Hytale. I mean, there's still people streaming Hytale. You have to look for them. It's just not, you know, Game of the Week status. That's all. Those dough? Yeah, those are dough. Those aren't skelly boys I'm looking for. There's something over there, too. Another prefab. You see, Zone 1 has the most prefab. Zone 2 seems to have a lack of them, and Zone 3 has more than 2, but less than 1. I mean, there's still a ton of prefabs, just like they don't spawn as frequently. Hang on, let's use this real quick to cook this stuff up. Just don't use the Azure logs, I need those. There are treasure chests up here? More Azure logs. It is entirely possible to progress through the game just by running around and looting, too, which is nice. You only have to go mining if you really want to, and I don't mind mining. I actually quite enjoy it. I think that's another Quebec village over there. There's 2 Quebec villages. There's one here, and there's one down there. Yeah, it was literally Game of the Week. The way streamers work is a new game will come out, people will stream it for like a week to a month, and then they'll move on to the next game. That's always been the case with streamers. Inventory is full. I haven't found another Skelly Boy, though. I need another skeleton, dude. I might find some over here. This structure usually has skeletons in it. I mean, just like Minecraft, there's always people playing Minecraft. This isn't going to be like a single-player game where people play for like a week or a month and then they stop. Right now, the reason why a lot of people seem to have stopped streaming Hytale as much is because right now a lot of the updates have been coming out are just quality of life updates and like minor little fixes, while the team working on the game is just getting a lot of the base systems in place. Like even update 5 is just a handful of quality of life stuff, and then they're gonna add in there's not really going to be much in the way of content updates until they start releasing the chapters. Right now, they're trying to get a lot of the game's core systems pinned down, because it's easier to get the system set in stone and then add content around those systems instead of adding content first and then having to refactor the content to work with any changes to a system that you make. Alright, there's the other Skelly boy I needed. Let's head back home. It's going on 1 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, as for me, I'll probably wind up streaming Hytale. I'll stream Hytale or Minecraft. Probably be like once every week. That doesn't mean like 1 week I'll stream Hytale, 1 week I'll stream Minecraft. It just depends on what I feel. It'll probably be Hytale before Minecraft anyway. Because I've played Minecraft to death. New skill ready. What do we got? Sword damage at full HP. Plus... Nah, that's stupid. I'd rather just have the +4 damage instead of the +7 damage at full health. When I'm not at full health, I lose that bonus. You are able to ride horses, too. How... What food item did I need to tame the horsies? I think they still freak out. They still freak out. You want carrots, huh? I don't have any carrots. Majestic creatures they are. At least now you can tame the horses. But unfortunately now horses are not able to, like, breathe infinitely in water. They, like, nerfed them a little bit. Which is a little stupid. I don't have the horse crate mod anymore. I used to have the horse crate mod where I could stick them in a crate and carry them with me. At least now you can tame the horses and ride them. If they're tamed, they won't freak out and run away. Come on, ugly. Goodbye. Oh, you guys dropped the linen scraps too. Oh, I don't have the inventory for the... Now I do. Boink. Let me go back to those horses. This is what happens when I stream this game. I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna end stream, and then like the thing never comes, and one thing becomes 5 things, and then it becomes 3 o'clock in the morning. This is what happens. This is why games like this are dangerous. I just have really weak willpower when it comes to like saying, all right, enough's enough. Hey, buddy. Hey, hi, hi, yes, hi. Carrot for you. An Oakwood Refuge portal has opened. 214 up. One of those portals opened. Right there. See, now I have a horse friend. Now I can ride this horse everywhere. Where's the portal at? It should still be on the... Oh, we took damage. Should still be on the other side of the portal. I'm definitely going to that portal when I find it. Found it. Alright, but I use this stay put right here. Did it have to spawn there, really? A little bit of inventory management needed. There we go. Right. So the way these work is everything in here is kind of scary. Zombies this time. Oh shit. You gotta find the chests. Fucking flaming zombies, dude. Back off! What do you mean, Oakwood Lord? Where? There's a boss here? What do we got? Cheese, light leather, more gold coins. Instantly restore health, huh? Yeah, I'll eat that cheese. These are like little pocket areas. They're very small. There's a boss, though. And you see there's a time limit of 15 minutes. The time limit doesn't tick down, but that little green bar does. He looks explodey. Where's the boss? That's probably... You look like a boss. Nope. Goodbye. Chest, 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 chest. I'm trying to see if I can find another adamantite or mithril item. God damn! Okay. Okay. Well, no, that's fine. No. Cool. Oh, at least it was kind enough to spit me back out here. Can I go back in? Oh, I can go back in. Okay, well, that's really nice. Whoa. I don't think I'm supposed to be under here. This looks very, like, not supposed to be here, E. Well, this sucks. I'm down here now. Can I do slash leave? I don't have permission to use that command. Oh, come on. The portal has collapsed. You will be teleported out. Well, frick. We got the one chest. Yeah, I found a hole. Found a world hole. And I can't build in here. You can't break the blocks. I don't think you can place... Nope, can't place anything either. So I'm, like, stuck. Hey, mod guy, could you, like, fix that, please? Because this sucks. Why is this all hollow anyway? This should all be filled in. Whatever happened to me being teleported out, huh? Okay, you know what? One time I'm gonna do this. I'm literally just turning the cheats on. I can't remember what the no-clip command is. There's like a button you can hit the no-clip. It's one of the function keys. Where is the hole I fell in through? Where is it at? Dude, now I can't even find the hole I fell in through. 1 AM is where I have to call it. It was cool to catch you stream, though. Hope to join again, too. I hope you join back, too, soon, too. Next time I stream will be on... Well, normally it'd be on Friday, but this Friday I gotta do something, so it'll be on Saturday. With the earliest I leave. What's the no clip? Is it F7? F6? No. F5? F9? F10? F4? There we go. F3. Let's try that again. This time, not falling through the world. That'd be great. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, this guy hits like a truck. Oh, okay. Never mind. And the portal has closed. Sad. You'll try if you're free. I'll hope to see you then. If not, don't worry about it. Shield broke. My armor broken? Usually that shield break icon means that, like... Alright, where's my horse at? Left him around here somewhere. He might have wandered off. Oh, man, I hope not. Oh, don't tell me the horse despawned. That's gonna make me mad. I left him around. Oh, that's stupid. I think the horse despawned. Oh, man. I wanted to use the horse and ride back home. Where's the horse, bro? Is that them over? That's him over there. He just wandered off. Hey, buddy. No, we're going back home. Horse has mermaid speed on land. But yeah, it's 1 a.m. I should be ending my stream too. Gotta be mindful. Horses no longer swim, I think. Simon, why? Why did you make the horses slow in water? Come on, man. You don't add boats to the game. Then you remove the horse boats. Come on, dude. I think what's happening is I think I'm getting the mermaid transformation while on the horse. And that's what's slowing me down. That's gotta be what's going on. No, 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 bad doggy. Don't go attacking my horse, bitch. I have to build him a little pen so he doesn't get out. Like ugly little dirt pen. Oh, he's just gonna stay put. Oh, I forget they sleep at night. Well, that works. You can have... This can be your little dirt prison. Until I can find the time to build you a stable to be in. At least you'll stay put there and not wander off. I'll give you a little torch, too. I still have the shield broken icon, which means that I can't block. But maybe we should try blocking an attack from something that might fix it. Should be a void creature or something nearby. None of my armor is damaged. I don't know why that icon is there. It's probably just glitched out. If I quit the main menu and load back in, that will probably disappear. I can't believe my dad is still awake. He normally goes to bed at midnight. The fuck could he possibly be watching? Hello, Charlotte Alexa. How you doing? I was playing Hytale and I'm about ready to wrap up. Are you from Japan? I am not from Japan. I just tend to stay up really late. I'm from the United States. I just chose the name Tsukino Azura because I just needed a VTuber name. And, you know, Azura is, like, blue, and I wanted it to be related to, like, dreams or the moon or something, and I'm like, you know, fucking the name of Sailor Moon in Japan was Tsukino Usagi, so I'm like, okay, well, we'll take the name Tsukino, because that means, like, child of the moon. Okay, yeah, that was a visual glitch. It must have been because I had my shield up, my stamina bottomed out when the boss hit me, and then I died, so the game just freaked out. Ladies and gentlemen, Hytale is an early access video game. Weird things like that will happen. Love from New York City. Oh, you are in the same time zone as me. It is, like, really late. Bro, New York City, man. Crazy city up there. I've heard some mixed things about the mayor up there. Hope everything's doing alright. Because, like, the only things I've heard is from, like, the news, and you know how the news is. It's skewed. You can't really trust what the news says. Hytale's your favorite game. It's my favorite game, too. I still enjoy Minecraft, too. What's the cap on these? Maybe it's 200? I hope so. My pickaxe is about to break, but I should just get the thorium one instead. Let's make the thing I wanted to make, which was the, not the endgame workbench, the Arcanist workbench. Are you having a good day? Oh, I was definitely having a good day. Until my parents yelled at me about some stupid BS, but whatever. Alright, here we go. Now we're getting into the fun part. The Arcanist workbench. The teleporter is the one thing I want to make. There is a Dungeon of Fear, but we don't have... I need to get 100 memories recorded. Once I have 100 memories recorded into the Shrine of Orbis, we're going to have access to dungeons. Because that's the thing about this mod. That's the thing about the mod loadouts I have. I basically just loaded a bunch of mods at a bunch of dungeons into the game. And basically we need to get 100 memories to have access to the Ancient Gateway. What do you do besides streaming? Well, I work a dead-end job right now, but over the summer I'm going to try to change jobs to get into either cybersecurity and utilize my certifications. As I'm CompTIA Trifecta certified now. I only got that done in April. I'm so glad that's over with. But for now, I just work at a dead-end job. Retail, I barely work. It's like maybe once or twice a week. Kinda sucks. The only problem is there's no, like, tech jobs in my area, so I have to go remote. So hopefully I can find a remote job and hold it down. The plan is to hold the remote job down long enough to save enough money to move. I wouldn't want to move to a big city, but I wouldn't mind living near one. I'd want to stay on the countryside. Can I make one of those flower pots yet? Or do I gotta level this up to make the flower pot? Flower pots yet. Oh, you do 2D and 3D animation. Oh, okay. That's cool. If you're an animator. Man, I wish the YouTube algorithm was nicer to people that did animations. I love watching stuff like Ego Raptor and what's the other one I watch? I used to watch Ego Raptor and he kind of got a big ego and did Game Grumps stuff. What's the guy that does the flip notes? Radx something, some other. I watched him. I watched Terminal Montage. That stuff's kind of funny. Want to see my animations? I'll check them out some other time. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm actually about to end stream. Because it's 1:13 in the morning. You said, you know, New York City. I imagine you understand it's actually really late at night. And I'm tired. Had a bit of an adventure today. Went and looted, went and mined. Went down to the desert. Got spat on by venomous freaking bugs that spit venom, which is great. But now I gotta... This is your typical Hytale base. You should change the color of your model. I like the color blue. Why should I? What's? What do you mean? The name's Azura. I mean, Azura, Azure, blue. It makes sense, right? I like the color of the hair. I like the color. I mean, unless you're saying, like, just maybe the clothes colors need to be altered a little bit. Oh, the rupees shimmer. Neato. I need more linen scraps, I need more venom sacks, I need more light leather in order to level that up. Eventually I want to get the Master Sword. The Master Sword in this is actually really broken. But it's also very expensive to get your hands on. Oh, the clothes color, okay. I used to have like a white jacket on the model, but it was too bright and too loud, so I went and swapped it for a darker one. Just for like a dark blue, because it's like the bright blue hair and the bright colored clothing was just way too much. And it's a V-Roid model too. I'm not super advanced on V-Roid, I just know enough of the program to alter stuff. Or just literally be going in and messing with the texture. Why is there a hole here? Oh, that's right, that's where one of the gifts went. Oh, the inn is ready, finally! That's actually a really good time to end stream. The inn has been finished. Let's go check it out. Are we just gonna leave the door open? Okay. You can make one for me, but that's okay. I actually like altering and making this model myself. It's just kind of a thing I do. Operating for your town. Guest rooms, hearth for meals, and a desk for town records for welcoming travelers. Reputation 3 of 10. A bro is like not having fun at all. I need to get him some food or something. Where is bro? Did he die from hunger? God, I hope not. Are you an artist too? Nah, I'm not. I wouldn't call myself an artist. Let me teleport guy to me. Hey, you offer a gift. Did I hold the apple? Here, offer a gift. Yeah, give it. The inn is finished. Orange should have what he needs. Real inn for folk who slept outside. Corin has the key. Go say hello by the hearth. You earn more than a thank you from me, but thank you is what I'll give now. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not an artist. I wouldn't call myself one. Oh, there's people here. Lots of people. There's 3. Who's the goblin guy? Of course his name is Gorok Stonevein. That is such an orc name, dude. Gorok Stonevein. I like the gifts that belong near a bench, not on a throne. Help get a miner set. Start with a plot and token. Alright, nice to see you. It was nice to see you too. Take care. Gaia keeps her own ledger. I only read the lines aloud. You need a ground for Gaia. We'll get it built. It's already built. Can I just, the ground's ready. Yes. Keep the grounds tended. No? Well, looks like that's not what you're doing, but okay. Okay, this is where we get our farmer villagers from. You know, there's a perfectly fine this thing here. somebody scripted this too. They have the pathing, they have all the NPCs are not custom made. They're actually using the character editor, the in-game character editor. It's pieces for all these. It's how versatile it is. Why are you on top of the bookcase, good sir? A tight stack of decent fuel tells me you understand the job. Town could use park with benches. You want a real room of your own? I'll go stir the pot. How do the beds work? 2 spots for folk passing through, traders, tinkerers, anyone in the town who can stand behind. Turn them away at most nights. They sleep under sky. That's not pride, that's math. Makes sense. I don't understand. I think I lost brain cells reading that. You wanted a real room of your own. I will pour soup for the whole town, but I would like a door that closes on my own nest. Same house token as anyone else. Build it. List me on the back when it stands. Another time. You can build quests for them. Definitely want to get the I don't want to get stuck in on like building more stuff. Let's just end it right here. This is a good stopping point. We got the inn built. I got the Gaia's shrine built. I'm going to place another ledger down and move the town center probably more toward the river. That way the westmost boundary is aligned with the beach, so I don't have to have all this space being used up. At least the town's coming along nicely. So what can we do here? Where is she? Here? She's not... Yeah, there she is. 12 restless dead still test the roads beyond the altar. Okay. 12 restless dead still test the roads beyond the altar. Thin their ranks for anyone who travels them. I will turn so I can seal Gaia's draught to your name at the planning desk. Is the person that made this mod English not their first language or something? I feel like I'm having a stroke reading the character's dialogue. 12 restless dead still test the roads beyond the altar. Thin their ranks for anyone who travels them. Then return so I can seal Gaia's draught to your name at the planning desk. It's a kill quest. You want me to kill skeletons? Undead hunt for Gaia's draught. Kill me, I'll pay the tithe. I'll leave you to it. It's very nice. I might wind up taking all this dirt and just filling this little area in. That's a nice thing, is like, unlike Minecraft villagers, these guys actually wander around. They're like, kind of like Stardew Valley villagers. You got reputation with them, they could die. I need to get a farmhouse built. These guys can have food. And also maybe build some houses. And then maybe redo my fucking ugly-ass stone house. Maybe give it a proper fucking roof. That might be nice. I think if I just put a roof on it, even if it's just a stone roof, it still would look at least decent and not like shit. This looks like absolute garbage. A fucking basic-ass house. I mean, I like the stone aesthetic and everything. It's fine. I just need to put a roof on it. And then I could put a ladder to make, like, storage in the attic. That would work. Alright, it's going on 1:30. It's time to say good night, everyone. Not just in the game, but IRL. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll catch you guys on... Normally it would be on a Saturday, but it's, this Friday I have to... It would normally be on a Friday, but this Friday I gotta do something, so it won't be till Saturday, unfortunately. Not quite sure what I'll play. I'll figure out when I go. Might be Final Fantasy, might be some Hytale. Depends what I'm in the mood for. I'll usually pop the schedule up on, like, Thursday, once I figure it out. But Hytale will definitely be on the rotation, that's for sure. What's in my inventory? Oh, the town journal. Okay. Time to give shoutouts to everyone. I'll give a shout out to Kenny Lee 21 on Twitch, Kupita Tupa on Twitch, Minos Bond 777, who unfortunately don't speak English, Kawari, who has left already because it's 1 o'clock in the morning. They said they're going to sleep. Sun God Zeno, And, of course, Charlotte Alexa for hanging out with me tonight. Really popular tonight. That's enough of my social batteries for tonight. I'm tired. I'll catch you guys next weekend, around 9 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, I've been Tsukino Azura. Thank you so much for watching. Rest well, and sweet dreams, everyone.